Grah! Yo, hold up. Let's see here. We're gonna bury this music in the background. So we can barely hear. Oh shit, that's some copyright music about to play. Um. Ooh, Zenless background. There we go. We'll do that. Or this one. Nah. Let's let's see. How about this one? Fuck it. We'll do that one. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, sick. But we're going to put on a different window because let's see, where is it? There we are. So we're going to make the screen big. Jesus Christ. Pop-up ads. All right. We're going to be joined by Trico in a moment. I'm going to call him in a moment. But first off, we got to make sure the screen looks big and nice. There we are. That should be good, I think. I think that should be fine. Okay. Gah! What is up, dudes? We are here. We are going to talk about Summer Game Fest because that was a lot announced over these past few days. I watched State of Play. Oh, no. I don't know if I watched State of Play. Did I? I think I did. State of Play, Summer Game Fest, and then we had Xbox Games Showcase. So a lot happened the past 3 days. But we're going to talk about all of it. We're going to talk about as much of it as we can. We're going to talk about... Let me get Trico in here. All right, let me get Trico. He's been probably waiting. All right, let me call him. Let me call him. See if he joins the call. Yeah. Hey. 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 This music is music to my ears. I do not know how to rap. Trico, pick up the phone before I bust the cap. I don't know what I am saying. I'm just going along with the vibes of the tunes. Got the chill as background playing the music. I think that's a good enough volume where we can vibe and just chill and hang out. Yo, what is up, Natania? We here about to talk about Stadia, how it don't exist. It's lost and missed. We got Summer Game Fest to talk about. I'm doing terrible rapping as I'm just yapping. Okay. He said he will be here soon, okay? Gonna go along like the moon. Rhyming is at least fun, I'll say that much. Rhyming is at least fun. I would not mind trying to rap just stupid ass bars. Let's see. But yeah, Trico's going to join us in a moment. I'm going to give him some time. They probably got to get some coffee or whatever. No, wait. Probably 3 p.m. over there. No, he don't need his damn coffee. He can just get joined in right now. Why the fuck is he not joining in right now? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Anyways, how's your guys' day going? Actually, I'm curious if you guys got anything like you're excited for from Summer Game Fest. Because there was a lot announced. We had State of Play, we had Summer Game Fest, the event itself, and then we had Xbox Game Showcase. There was a lot of stuff announced, a lot of stuff talked about. I'm not even going to talk about the PC Showcase because holy shit. People were talking about how bad State of Play was. Motherfucker. I had to sit through the entirety of the PC one. I did not want to play Zenless after. I was so worn out. That shit was too long. That shit was 2 hours of games I just personally did not care about. It was good. It would be a good idea, like small clips with you throwing rhymes of VTuber gaming and wrestling. Maybe I'll do like a redeem, a John Cena rap redeem, something like that. I think I'll do that. Fuck it. Why not? Thugonomics redeem. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it Thugonomics. Let's see. Need to. Alright. Call when ready. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on him a bit. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened this weekend. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me ask him another question. Actually, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm asking him a question because I'm in one of Trico's servers. And possibly if there's like anybody else who would like also want to like join in on like just talking about the subject in general, right? I'd like to get more people to talk about this stuff with. Because holy shit. Let's do like, while we wait for him, let's talk about like some quick games that we're excited for. Or I'm at least excited for. Off the bat, right here. Ghost of Yote, the new Marvel game. From this like picture alone, yeah, that's what I'm excited for. As these are the 2 games I only really care about, right? These are the only 2 I care about. Ah! I'm doing that thing where it's like I'm on one screen, but because I'm doing the thing on the other screen, it's doing the other thing on the other screen. Ah! They're doing it again. Oh wait, I have to click. Alright, we're good now. My bad. Ooh, more art. What's in the art channel? A middle finger. Wow, that's actually some good art. Let's see. That's some good art in the art channel. I hope they don't take offense to that. If they take offense to that, I'll apologize. Let's see. All right. What else we got? Summer Game Fest. Oh, okay, yeah. Requiem, that's a big one. Stranger Than Heaven. Oh, okay. That shit looks clean as fuck. I may want to start at the bottom of this list, actually, because it seems like it goes in kind of like a certain order of like what's the hypest and not. Oh, these are like just mostly the major announcements. Okay. Yeah, because there was a lot more than this that was announced, but this is pretty much most of the stuff that like people care about, right? If there's anything like you care about though, feel free to like mention. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll start saying names of these games and like slowly go by in order, like what we think and etc. As for now, yeah, we're going to chill and wait for a second. All right, they didn't take a fetch. Good, good, good. They just chill. Let's see. I also got sushi on the way too, so I'm gonna be eating when we do this. So if I'm quiet for a month, my bad. I want to eat my fish. You know, I want to eat my fish. I think good fish is good fish. Let's see what happens. Ah, where is it? Oh, there we are. Take a drink of coffee. Ah. Man, most before this, I was watching... I need to watch the full VOD, but apparently Onigiri and Coefficient did a collab where they were cooking together. Oh my gosh. So I watched the YouTube video on... well, yeah, I just watched the YouTube video on Onigiri's channel. Oh, dude, Coefficient is so fucking funny, man. There's a part in there where they're talking about fucking mold in Onigiri's kitchen. And it looked like Coefficient was just done with life because holy shit, he just drank a beer, just did not know how to like look anymore. You know what? I can't blame him. I ain't gonna talk about mold in the kitchen so casually, huh? I ain't gonna talk about it so casually. Granted though, nothing was moldy when they're cooking, so there was a blessing there. There was some good news there. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yo. Crap. Yo. What up? Let's see. Hold up. I gotta make sure they can hear you. Hold up real quick. Let's see. Where is Discord voices? There we go. My crazy ass chat, like one of my my IRL group friend Discord is called Hentai versus Weaves versus Furries. we have no idea. Yeah. Granted, oh wait, never mind. You know what? I won't say too much. Anyways, what's up?
Well,
right,
it's
now they
great
can
to
hear
see
you.
you guys. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Explosion. It's good to see you. Hello. Sorry I was super late. I didn't mean to.
Put you to the left here. Make sure you have a big ass hat. There we are.
My big giant hat. I know, right?
There we are. You look good. You look dapper.
Oh, as much dapper as possible. I'll try my best.
Oh yeah, congratulations on making it into Sonic. I didn't see that coming.
Making it into Sonic?
Yeah, you made it into Sonic. It's Sonic Racing.
Oh, you mean Joker?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a pleasure. He asked me to see if I could join in. And as soon as I saw Hasemiku being one of the guests, I was like, I gotta.
Did you ever see the Darth Vader shit? Where like the AI Darth Vader voice?
No,
like in Fortnite?
What? Oh no, I did not see that.
Yeah, there's like a thing where you just hear him have like the most, like almost like a mental breakdown when Hatsune Miku gets shot.
Hatsune Miku, no!
Hatsune Miku is down. Find cover.
Hatsune
Miku is down. Find cover. Something like that. I don't know. Like Darth Vader voice is not there.
I love it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries. So I unfortunately haven't had time to look over a lot of this stuff. So this is going to be a lot of new stuff for me.
Okay.
Obviously, with just me being in the gaming industry, I definitely did have like some random things pop in, and like and like, oh hey, this has happened. Oh, this has happened. You know, so I do have like pieces of information that I am aware of, but I'm not 100% in the well now of all the information.
All right, and Nartinia says hi.
Hi, Terrius. It's great to see you. Hello, hello.
All right, so, all right, I share my screen, so feel free to look at the screen, and I'll just like slowly go. So what I'll do is we'll slowly like go down, not too slowly, but we'll go down like games that were now announced, and like talk a little bit about them, and anything we like really like or really excited for, we'll talk more about, right?
Perfect. Sounds good.
All right, cool. All right, so got my screen shared, everything. That's the right stuff, right? It's like showing PlayStation.
Yep, I see the PlayStation.
Okay, good. All right. So this is like the major announcements, but we'll go through them like individually. So, all right, by the way, let me change my expression. That way I don't look like I'm fucking scared about what we're about to watch. There we are. All right. So Astro Bot is getting more new content. I actually thought this game was going to be done. Like one of those games where it's like one and done, where it's like, hey, here's the game. It's complete. There you go.
There you go, yeah. But no, they keep on adding more and more content, which I love it. I think this is really cool. I love that they just keep on bombarding you with amazing content. Like we all thought that this was just gonna be a ripoff of Mario, like Mario, Super Mario kind of stuff. So to see them do like more and more content just kind of makes it stand on its own, and just makes me want to buy the game more. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale, but I might just have to go and buy like a physical copy because it keeps on oozing more content.
Yeah, and granted, game of the year, actually won game of the year.
Which
and it's like one of those games that's like had like a like a smaller team. I'm assuming, right? I think that's what was up.
And, well, it was Sony. It was Sony's team. You know?
Yeah, it was Sony's team, but even then, it was still like a small team. And they put out a banger. They took the most. They put out the most they could do with like the system, in the sense of like controls, you know. So perfect sense. So that's why obviously it's going to be a game of the year in the sense of like, not only does it function well, move around well, but it's like bringing out the best of the PS5 in general. I think.
I agree, 100%.
Yeah. Next we got Baby Steps. For some reason you get this dude has like a thick ass, and it basically moves around like one of those games where it's like very annoying movement.
Oh yeah, it's one of those like weird things. Oh no, we have to know how old you are. Yeah.
Shit, no, fuck that.
Oh no, we have to know how old.
But it's kind of self-explanatory. It's called Baby Steps. You basically walk around with like fucking baby legs, you know? It's like really hard to walk.
It's one of those like get over it kind of style games. Like games designed to make you feel like you hate the game, you know?
It's like QWOP. What's QWOP?
It's the movement, right? No, that's not a movement. I actually don't know what it means. QWOP.
Quap.
Yeah. Quap.
Let's see.
Is it like Quap? It's kind of like, you mean like that, like the Flash game? I don't know what the Flash game is, but it kind of reminds me of like Get Over It, or like that Dr. Octopus or Mr. Octopus guy.
Yeah, basically that
kind of stuff. That it's probably like that. It's a game that's designed to make you feel like that you hate it, you know, but it's a challenge, so you want to get over it, you know, you want to get it done. So it's supposed to be a wacky, fun game.
Yeah, that has actually has a bit of a narrative to it as well. So like characters he's like going around talking to other characters as well. So there's a bit more to it too. So that's at least a cool thing. Let's see, new Bloodstained game. So I don't know if you played the previous one or know what it looks like, but it's kind of like a Metroidvania.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what was that one game that came out on the Nintendo that was like pretty much the sequel to Bloodborne?
I forgot.
It was Blood something. I can't remember what it was.
I know there was like
it was gonna be this game. I thought that's what this game was about, because I thought it was just like, oh yeah, like, obviously they wouldn't release that game just for Nintendo. They released it on other consoles eventually. So I kind of thought what this one is, but this is definitely not it, because this is a 2D5 side-scrolling action. So like it's definitely not that. But
yeah.
I'm imagining the sequel to Bloodborne will eventually come on PlayStation. Eventually.
I know there was a Bloodborne, a game that was clearly Bloodborne, but it's not Bloodborne, right? That's happening.
Well, there's a sequel, like, it's made by From Software. It
Yeah.
is a Bloodborne style game, but it only is coming out for the Switch.
It's like,
so everyone's like, what the frick?
How I describe it? You know the Godzilla meme of, technically it's not Godzilla, but it is.
But it is. It's pretty much it. Yeah,
Still
that's why everyone
run!
called it.
Yeah.
Run, bro, run! Rah.
Karen, I'll be honest, I forgot what this game was. Digimon game.
Another Digimon game, which, you know, if you're a Digimon fan, you'll like it. Like, what I was told is that, like, all the Digimon fans love this. Yeah, like, all the Digimon fans love what they're doing with the Digimon series and stuff like that, but it just has a small niche community. So it's just not as, like, important, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
I would say it's less important, but it's just, like, it's not as, like, big as, like, you know, all the other games.
I would say, like, this was probably, like, one of the games that hit my interest in the sense of, like, I may play it. Because I never played a Digimon game, and when I saw, I was like, I may give it a try. Maybe.
You might want to play the other one then, the one before this, because I think this is technically a sequel. So you might have to, like, play the other one before you play this one.
Maybe. Let's see. Everybody's golf hotshots, golfing game. To be honest, I prefer Outlaw Golf.
Yeah, well, that was gritty. It was crazy. It was really fun. But
it was
this one
crazy.
Is more like gentle, like more like vanilla.
If you guys don't know what Outlaw Golf is, it was like a golfing game as well, but it's a bit more raunchy and like with the characters. Like you had like a Britney Spears ripoff and everything, and it was like basically your characters are the what's the person called that carries around the clubs?
Caddy, I think.
Yeah, a caddy and a golfer. So you get basically like a pair, and the characters like interact with each other like every time they go out make a shot or whatever. Like there was like, what is it? You play as like a sadistic girl with a fucking masochist for a caddy, and she just like rages out on him.
Yeah, the game was fun, but unfortunately, like Odd Times are a lot different than it was back in the day.
It was
back
very
in the day,
90s.
We wanted raunchy things. We wanted raunchy stuff. You know, that was the cool thing to do. Now it's just like, you know, everything's pretty vanilla.
Yeah, and I think it seems like stuff is getting like a slight cultural shift in the sense of like people are like going back to like where it's like, all right, we kind of want the loot stuff back or whatever. So who knows?
We'll see how things goes.
Let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, essentially. So, or the game is basically being released on like modern hardware. So, it's getting out to PS5 and PS4. I have never played this game, but I heard nothing but good things about it. So this is like one of those, like if you're a Final Fantasy fan, this is like a big one for you.
Which I think a lot of people are pretty excited about. It's pretty much this super RPG, like Fire Emblem. I think is like a Fire Emblem, but with the Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
So this is a good one.
It's a really good one. Definitely recommend it.
Ghost of Yote. Okay, this trailer pissed me off.
Really?
Like, I'm excited for the game. Okay, it is literally just a trailer for a trailer.
Oh.
It's like, it gives you a glimpse of, like, a cutscene and tells you, alright, gameplay July 15th. Fuck you.
I mean, that's it. Well, like, isn't it supposed to come out, like, this year? Like, what, do we have a release date, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I ordered the collector's edition for that game, so, like, it should be coming out.
Should be coming out, but they're showing off the gameplay in July, so we'll see.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
it was like
I'm super dope. I'm super excited for it, but like, yeah, I kind of wish they wouldn't itch me like this.
So like, this was basically an announcement for a trailer, or yeah. So I was like, okay. Hirogami. It seems like one of those. Yeah, it's a 3D action platformer. You could like basically morph the character into like other like shapes and everything.
That's cool. I like that. I like the aesthetic of it.
Release date is October 2nd for Ghost of Yote. Oh, okay. I wish I had a PS5. Fuck, man. But I know why you got. You're ready for the Metal Gear game.
Oh yeah, I'm down for Metal Gear. I was unlucky to get the collector's edition, but I might have my my insiders to help me get one when it becomes released. because I used to work at GameStop, so hopefully they can like be cool and hold me one. But we'll see how that goes.
All right. Up next, we got the 007 game, which is essentially from what I see and what I hear, it is essentially kind of like Uncharted, but like super agent themed. And I think it's made by the same guys who made like Hitman. They are putting they put a lot of spotlight, because I swear, I think I seen this game. This game was at State of Play, it was at Summer Game Fest, and it was at PC Game Showcase, I believe. Like, this game, they are making sure you see this game.
Yeah, they really want this game. I think it's because they put a whole bunch of money into it.
Yeah, probably. I'm waiting for a specific game that was announced last. Oh, shit.
Oh,
all right. Let's see. Lumines Arise. Okay, that's right, I forgot about it. It's a VR game. Okay.
No, okay. I was like, oh.
Lumines Arise. I don't remember this trailer, I'll be honest. But I think, let's see. Let's go. Actually, we're going to save this one for last. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater comes out August 28th. That's pretty good. It seems like they're adding in a little bit of content as well, it seems like, at the very end.
Are they? Really?
Because there was something where it looks like he like camouflaged himself. I don't know if it's like a multiplayer or something.
That's weird.
And also
like
they had like ape escape. You can find ape escapes. Like you can find like little apes around as like collectibles, it seems. Yeah, gameplay of Snake versus Monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah. You have to see the trailer for this, like, get what I mean. You're probably actually, let's check it. Let's see. If I turn off my window capture.
All the special moves.
There we go.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
See now?
Yeah, I can see now.
All right. So,
no, he's close.
You have to tell me what's different here.
Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy.
If there's anything different. But there's the trailer they released.
Enemy position unknown.
So far, everything seems the same.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby.
Take this. Here comes another one. You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste.
I need to play the Metal Gear series at some point. Fuck.
It's so good. I highly recommend anyone play it. It's such a great series.
Dope.
I'm still waiting. I'm still wanting you telling me that like. It's the same.
Yeah. Well, it's showing off like the stuff that's like in the game, then it's going to show off like other stuff at the end. So they got ape versus
the ape escape.
Snake versus monkey.
This was only for the substance of the PlayStation 2 version of Metal Gear Solid. So this was actually not in the this was only in the original one, but it was not a legit thing. In the other ones. So is this the part you're trying to tell me about?
Yeah, I think this was the part. It seemed like a new content kind of thing.
They have a ghillie suit. That's it. Oh, okay. So
yeah,
they do have a pretty cool like active camo.
But the thing is, I don't know if this is multiplayer or not because the way this character or the NPC moves.
Oh, I see what you mean. You see what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I see your point. I see the point. Looks like there might be like a prop hunt kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
You like can camouflage guy. Which
if it's multiplayer,
I'd be down.
If it's multiplayer, I'll be happy because what is it? Metal Gear Phantom Pain. I enjoyed the multiplayer in that. That was a lot of fun for me. Snake vs. Monkey missions. Wonder if on Xbox we'll have Snake versus. Oh, that's true. I doubt it because it's a PlayStation IP. Next we have Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. This is pretty good because if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, you've probably been bitching for a while of, can we get the old ones?
Can you give me the old one, please?
Yeah. NRS community has been asking for this for a long time, where they like, because what is it? They did a collection before years ago that was on the PS3 that did not turn out well. This one on the other hand, it seems like it'll be better.
Mm.
And it seems like it's releasing all the games that were like on, what is it? There's a post somewhere about it where it's talking about like it's releasing specific versions that are like on GameCube or something. So one of the games on there is actually 3D era, which is Deadly Alliance.
That's cool. I like Deadly Alliance. That was old school.
Yeah, so that's the first time we're hearing like of like a 3D game, like a Mortal Kombat 3D game being remastered to fucking today, or being able to be played today. Also, that collection was only in digital storage, which is sad. Oh, got you. So Xbox store is down. All right, so good. I'm glad they're releasing Mortal Kombat shit. See, a new Ninja Gaiden game. Oh yeah, they were announced this before.
That's
yeah.
cool.
There's one where like 2 different characters to play as. Neo 3, that was a big one. Neo 3 got announced.
Yeah, I'm super down for that. I love the Nier series.
Yeah, this one,
pretty cool.
It seems like it's going back to like instead of like how Neo 2 was like create your character, this one seems to go back to like focusing more on the story. It seems like, I'm not sure. And there's currently a demo out right now. They announced it, that trailer. So like that announcement trailer was like Neo 3 is coming, and also there's a demo out to play it.
Yeah, I did see this demo out to play it, which I'm super down. That also probably means that the game is probably gonna come out sometime this year. Is that what it seems like?
Yeah, so pretty good. Pragmata trailer. I know this game's been talked about a lot, or everyone's.
It's been in development forever.
Yeah, I know
Ever.
Capcom fans
Like
been
10
like
years.
always paying attention to this, but to me, I'm like, it's like, I think Maximilian at one point said he banned the title in his chat or whatever because people are always talking about Pragmata, and you guys don't even know what the fuck it is yet.
We don't know. We don't know. Like it reminds me of like Dead Space, but less horror. That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, it's like,
And you have a little kid who like can do special abilities.
yeah. To me, when I saw it, I shit you not, I could not tell the difference between it and Death Stranding, so I was confused what I was looking at.
Really? Oh yeah.
Like, I thought I was straight up looking at Death Stranding until it said Pragmata at the end. I was like, oh, I think I remember this title. It's been a while, you know? So there's like their newest IP, so I'm curious how it's going to go. Oh yeah, they made a fight stick. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, they made a fight.
They made their own fight stick, which kind of makes sense because they do like to do a lot of like controllers. But I guess that's going to be very like determined on like who like, because that's definitely for the fighting game fans, obviously. But
Yeah.
will the fighting game fans actually want something like this? Like, it's a Sony made one, so will they have all the same like components as like one of the professional ones?
This
Or
will
is it gonna
definitely have to be
a
like reviewed first, right?
Yeah, they definitely. This is one you want to watch like actual like fighter like fanatics review first before you buy, because you don't know if it's actually legit or not.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Granted, this
price
is like
tag on it yet?
doesn't show here, but oh, it's actually wireless through PlayStation.
Ah,
So
I
that's
wonder if
interesting.
one of it's not going to look as good though.
Yeah. But either way, it's like I'm not. It's like, let's put it this way: my fight stick, the one I have, like which is like a tournament edition 2, Mad Catz one, that shit was $500.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That was like one of the. I think that was like their last fight stick as well before they like went under. I don't know if they're still doing stuff now, but yeah. Let's see. Romeo is a dead man. Okay, this one is.
Oh.
We can watch a little bit of the trailer.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane one.
Wow.
What does that mean?
It almost looks like rotoscope kind of animation.
Fun ice
Yeah.
cream.
But this is just trailer stuff.
Romeo!
Romeo,
Stay away from
no!
me.
Wow.
I'm gonna die.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move,
Just
okay?
eating his arm.
Why is he hot? Oh,
To make it torturous.
I know, right? Jeez, this kind of reminds me of like Mad World. Remember Mad World on the Wii?
I think so.
Yeah, it reminds me of Mad World, but like in color.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man.
Dead
From now
man.
on, you're dead man.
Romeo is a dead man.
And this is made by the. I think this is made by the dudes who made No More Heroes.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, yeah, kind of looks like No More
Grasshopper.
Heroes, too. Ah.
Grasshopper manufacturer.
Yeah, Mad World's a great fantastic game. Yeah, this looks like a mix between Mad World and No More Heroes.
So yeah.
Looks cool.
Because like for a second I was like thinking also like what is it, Dead Rising as well. Oh, okay. There's a bit more story to it. Okay. I didn't see that part of it or notice that part. Like, okay, more story interaction. Okay, now it looks like there's a bunch of jank in it as well. Okay, this is definitely a No More Heroes fucking game.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks pretty cool. Pirate game.
A pirate game.
Yeah. Anchors Away. I'm gonna let this trailer run for a bit because I think my food is out there. So let me grab my food actually. Yep, my food's here. Wait, here, mate.
Hey. Hi, Chad. How you guys doing? Is that a game that you guys were really into when you guys saw all these announcements? I know I'm super excited for a lot of these, but I don't know how much time I'll be able to spend on most of them. But I think it's gonna be pretty exciting. This game looks pretty sick too. I like the pirate theme for it. I think if I remember correctly, it's pirate theme, but also like what they explain this morning. It looks cool. It looks like something I would probably get if I was younger. I needed to play games, fill up my time. Now I barely have time in my life for anything. So it looks cool.
Alright, I return.
Yo, what up? Get your food.
Yeah, not my type of game.
Well, it looks fun. It looks interesting. I just don't know much about it, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
It looks very. Is it like a story film?
Oh, it looks like turn-based combat.
Yeah, it looks turn-based. Oh, which I like. I like that there's more turn-based love that's going on in the world. I like that.
I love this music getting copyright, by the way. Does it sound copyright or sound original? Sounds original.
Yeah, it sounds original.
Yeah. Alright, thank God. Yeah, it seems alright.
Yeah. Like if I would play it, I probably would try it. You know. Is it like made by the same people who did Sea of Thieves?
Well, Sea of Thieves is actually still being worked on. That's I think they're releasing new content for Sea of Thieves. I think they showed that off at Xbox Game Showcase. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna say, probably like Joker Studio.
Oh.
Mina the Hollower from Yacht Club Games is the Link's Awakening inspired game. Trico. Oh.
The Mina the Hollow from Yacht Club Games is the Link Awakening inspired game. Oh. I didn't know.
Next, we got another announcement reveal.
Hell yeah.
Silent Hill F.
That's gonna be sick. I'm super looking forward to it. Dude, this game is gonna be so dark, gory, and horror filled. Like, this is gonna be the most darkest, scariest Silent Hill game ever released. I'm so down for it.
For some reason, whenever they do
It's already
horror in
banned.
Japan, it seems more scarier.
Oh yeah, everything in Japan makes it scarier. 100%.
Yeah.
But apparently this game has been banned in a couple countries already because of one major reason. You know what it is?
What?
It's banned because there's child torture in it.
Oh shit. Okay, dope.
Yeah, yeah, no, so it's like it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be really dark. It's gonna go over like some really like messed up things. And this game, like a lot of people thought it was gonna be banned because of guns. Because a lot of people banned a lot of the games for guns reasons. But no, there's not gonna be a single piece of gun in this game. No guns.
Okay. Let's see. For me personally, I'm not like a huge Silent Hill fan, but I gotta acknowledge like this was a pretty big announcement, right? Like this, it's fucking Silent Hill. Holy shit! And the fact I like that it's like taking a twist and that it's like taking place in fucking Japan, like horror in Japan. You know, I like that. Next we got Sword of the Sea, which is basically it seems like it's made by the same guys who made Journey.
Made Journey. Okay, that's cool. It looks sick.
Yeah, so like you basically like I'll show like a little glimpses of gameplay, right? So you like traverse, you explore, you're like mostly like surfing on the sword and like exploring the areas and shit.
I like it. I like it. It looks pretty sick.
So this is like kind of another big one in the sense of like people who've like been playing, who are like fans of Journey. I think they'll like this.
Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. It looks fake, colorful. I like it a lot.
What else? Thief VR game. I've never played Thief. I know it was good, or I heard it was like at least decent. For me, I personally prefer Dishonored.
Yeah. Well, see, the main thing about this game is
I think they came around the same time, actually, huh?
Yeah, well, I think so. I think the reason why people didn't like Thief as much as others is that people thought it was going to be like, it's a very puzzle-heavy game where you do a lot of like sneaking around, stealthing, puzzles, trying to like stealth around, which is really cool. But unfortunately, the stealth genre is not as big as it used to be. Like, not many people are getting stealth-based games. And the other problem with the game that a lot of people like kind of went away from and got really into like Dishonored games is that Thief doesn't have any killing involved. There's no killing or even attacking the guard. You can't attack.
Yeah, people like to kill shit in video games.
Yeah, people like to kill things. People like to kill things. So when this game came out alongside like stuff like Dishonored, where you have to do all the stealth elements, but none of the actual killing or attacking of the enemies, people kind of got a little bored of it.
Yeah. Next, we got Tides of Tomorrow.
Tides of Tomorrow.
Which is... This is an interesting one because it seems like a story-driven game. But with like... Let's see. Asynchronous multiplayer. So, I think you can see the previous decisions made by other players in this adventure game. As things are going on. So you'll see echoes of player choices and actions that will help you avoid traps, solve puzzles, and investigate what happened before. Or simply adapt based on other players' actions.
It kind of reminds me of like watching those souls do things in like
Elden Ring.
Dark Souls. So yeah, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And you know how you like sometimes you'll walk around and you see like a soul of another person walking around? And I love like the meme of like you walking into a room and you see a soul walking into it and you see him like getting knocked around all over the place. You're like, who's doing that? It's kind of like that.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I just say it's interesting. I have to like see it in motion to see how it like goes, you know. But other than that, it seems all right.
I like it. I like it. It looks cool.
And then we're going to go to the big announcement, like the fat announcement, which was Marvel Token.
Oh yeah, that's the Guilty Gear one with Marvel characters, which I really hope that they keep adding new characters. But so far, they all look freaking sick and look cool. But
they're definitely adding more characters.
Oh yeah.
So apparently, okay, what's funny is seeing a clip of like Maximilian from 2022 talking about there is a rumor of Arc System working with people overseas on a game, but we don't know about it. So looks like those rumors are true because fucking, well, Arc System's working with Marvel to make a fucking fighting game.
I love that.
Not just any fighting game, a tag fighting game. And not just any tag fighting game, a 4v4 fighting game. Now you got 4 fucking characters. There's 4 fucking characters on the screen.
That's gonna be sick. I can't wait to see all the. There'll be so much going on. So much going on. It'll be crazy.
Now here's the thing. People talk about like what is it like the let's put it this way: Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when that came out, people were still playing Marvel vs. Capcom like the first one, and people were like, "All right, there's 3 characters. That's too much." And eventually, over time, people learned to love it. You know, they learned like, "All right, I can fuck with the 3v3." And then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 later comes out like way later, and people enjoyed the shit out of that. And now we got a new Marvel game. Well, actually, let's backpedal a little bit. Marvel Infinite came out. That's the recent Marvel vs. Capcom game, which was back to 2v2. It got mixed with a lot of mixed reception, mainly negative because people were not a fan of the art style and there was no X-Men in it.
Oh yeah. I think that was the big thing with Marvel's Capcom is that there was no X-Men in it, and there was a lot of other mess ups things with it too.
Yeah, so there was like a lot of like controversy, not really controversy, but more like a lot of negative PR for the game in general, like reception. So it didn't get its flowers. So, like, what is it? Yeah, it got a lot of like negative reception basically.
Yeah,
So,
there was a lot of problems with it, unfortunately.
After that, now we got this game.
Which
you should
I
look
hope-
up the MVCI Collector Edition. Oh, there's a Collector Edition?
Oh.
Let's see. So the MVC3 vanilla people didn't like. Ultimate Marvel's Capcom people loved. Yeah. I think this is also like one of those first instances with like DLC characters too. Oh yeah, it was. All right, so All right, never mind. I should go on tangents. We're talking about other games. I'm almost like about to go into Marvel history. Let's just get to the main thing. 4v4 fighter. Capcom's getting cucked.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd like to see more stuff from it because I don't really play a lot of fighting games anymore because I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of fighting games. But I do like to see these kind of stuff goes on there. If they can somehow make it into a Marvel's Capcom style game, that'd be the dream. But if not, that's still fine. I just can't wait to see more characters be added. Because so far, I feel like there's too little of characters in the game.
I just gotta say,
I like
Storm
that.
hot as fuck here.
Oh yeah, very hot, very hot.
Like, turn that shit off. There we go. Gosh damn, I love her. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. So the game's looking good, and I know that like this is like their first trailer, right? There's not even a release date announced yet. So I actually think they said 2026. Yeah, they said 2026. So we're obviously going to get more trailers and more characters coming out eventually. I am expecting minimum 25 characters. I'm expecting that many. Let's see. But yeah, it's going to have like stage, like, you know, like you're like break against the walls. It's going to have that. And it has like all its other mechanics as well. It seems like there's going to be a mechanic where it's like you're able to play as like one character as like the main character, and the other 3 are just going to be assists. So we'll see when it comes out. We'll figure it out. Yeah,
We'll see
excited
how
for
it
it.
goes. We'll see how it goes.
But this is just big in general because like it is Marvel vs. Capcom back, but at the same time, technically not because Capcom is not there. So if anything, this is hinting at Marvel vs. Capcom, or not Marvel vs. Capcom. This is more so hinting at CVS 3 happening. Capcom versus SNK. Because what is it? You gotta think of it. Fatal Fury came out. 2 DLC characters are Street Fighter characters. Street Fighter 6's recent DLC characters was 2 Fatal Fury characters.
Ah, true. That'd be cool to see.
And one of the Capcom collections they released was not only the Marvel vs. Capcom one, but it was also the second collection has CVS. So we potentially have a CVS 3 on the horizons because it seems like they're fucking again. Seems like they're fucking again after so long, after 20 years.
After 20 years, they're finally doing it.
Finally fucking again. It's great to see. So yeah, that was State of Play. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it looks
think it
cool.
was like
I like all the information. You know, like I think like they showed off some pretty cool, awesome stuff. I'm down
Yeah.
for it.
People said this was like a bad State of Play, but I think it was more so like,
They've been saying that it's been bad state of play forever. Like they keep on saying that. Oh my god, it's not has this cool stuff or this cool stuff. Like they should be talking about everything. I'm just like,
I was like, I don't know. There was like a good variety of games here, you know?
Hmm.
Because here's the thing. You know what I did?
What do you do?
And I regret?
What'd you get?
The other day, or yesterday, actually. Okay, so my plan was to watch the Xbox Game Showcase, and then the PC Game Showcase. And then after that, I'm going to play Zenless.
All right.
Xbox Game Showcase, great. Actually, better than State of Play, I would argue.
Oh, really? I did see that they added a lot of new things to it.
Yeah. PC Showcase, however.
Oh.
I felt so fucking miserable for 2 hours. I could not play Zenless after.
Really? You just was done. Just done.
I was so miserable for 2 hours just sitting there watching all these games. Because most of them is like, they start to blend in together in the sense of like, here's space and crafting. Here's another space game with crafting. Oh, did you want another space game with crafting? Here we go. We got another one for you.
Yeah, another one for you.
You want another crafting game? Here's another crafting game. I was just dead inside for a while. I was like legit just rolling on Twitter to the side. Like, it was a bad stream. It was a really bad stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Did we get a new Astrobot? No, we're getting new Astrobot content for it. More new content, like new maps, new places to go. And it seems like it's going to be free content, I think.
Ooh.
So, yeah. But, yeah. PC... So, if you want to talk about, like, a bad showcase, it was PC... Oh! Another thing they did. Corporate humor.
Corporate humor?
Where it's, like, office joke kind of humor stuff. Like, very cheesy humor where it doesn't land. In between segments, as they're, like, showing off games.
Oh yeah, that I heard that the Splitgate had a really terrible like introduction.
Oh, that was a different thing. That's going to be Summer Game Fest.
Oh, my bad. I don't.
What I'm talking about is more so like freeze frame high fives. Oh wow, you did that thing. You must have been doing this thing. Oh. Very funny, Jonathan.
Jonathan, with your inside jokes. Ha 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 ha.
That kind of humor. That's where I was like, it was 2 hours. It was 2 hours. So that was a bad showcase. That's why we're not even going to talk about it. It was very few games worth talking about, but the thing is, those games I already kind of knew about, like Dispatch. I'm looking forward to Dispatch. I actually played a demo for that yesterday, while like off stream. All right. So let's go to Summer Game Fest now, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
We're going to start from the bottom and go up. Killer Inn. Was this one of them? I have no idea what this game is, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I know what this game is. So Killer Inn is basically, it seems like a mix of Clue and Among Us.
Okay.
In the sense of like, it's like 24 players, and half the characters are trying to deduce who's the killer. The other half are trying to kill the other characters.
That's a lot of people though, too. 24.
Yeah. So you basically just have to investigate who killed who and stuff like that. So it sounds like it could be fun, but it also sounds kind of like messy, where there may be too much content to do. Where it's like, so we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Next we have Deadpool VR.
VR.
I'll just say the line delivery, it just sounded like too much Ryan Reynolds, like the dry voice he does. Like there was no yelling at all in like the lines he was using. So he'll like make a quip or like talk about something like boom. Like if you say boom, you should be yelling boom. You shouldn't be just saying boom, you know?
Boom. Yeah.
So it came off like, all right, it's a Deadpool game.
It is Deadpool.
Arc Raiders. I'm gonna turn off the volume in case of copyright music. I know this game's been announced for a while. Is there gameplay?
Arc Raiders? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I think it's an extraction shooter. Is that what it was?
Seems like it. Not particularly fascinating.
Yeah, it's like we'll see. Like there's just so many extraction shooters coming out that it should be good.
If my VR headset wasn't old, I'd buy that Deadpool game. Hey, what's up, Dave? How's it going, dude? Wildgate. What was this one again?
It looks like a Concourse style looking game.
Nah, this is more cartoony. It actually has an art style.
Mm.
Let's see. I just lowly shaded Concord like that.
No,
But this actually has
I
this has
agree,
colors.
but-
Okay, let's put it this way.
Agreed. But like, it's like an Overwatch, but like a space like focus one. Well, it does have ships though, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe some.
This looks like it could be
multiplayer,
fun.
Co-op game.
There's a bit more uniqueness to this. Yeah, there's much more uniqueness. It's like you're actually like traveling space, like ship to ship to like fight against each other. Pretty dope.
Okay.
Yeah, seems alright. Yeah. Again, they talked more about Hitman. The Shafir, one of the actors for like I think one of the Hitman dudes, as like a temporary like. It's weird. Looks like this content is exclusive till July 6th. Oh, let's see. Matt Mikkelsen reprises his role as James Bond villain Le Chiffre as a new elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's a new DLC where you actually get to assassinate like special people.
Okay, but it's like limited time,
Hmm.
which is kind of weird. I feel like stuff like that should be like just in. There's like the finals but in space. Oh, that's what it is. All right.
Finals, but in space. Makes sense.
Next, we got Infinite Smalls, which is basically like Grounded but aliens. It seems like plays like a little alien dude, and yeah, seems like it could be fun.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Probably like a bit more story oriented. I'm assuming because you're playing as like one character, right? Let's see. PC, Epic Game Store. All right. Out of Words. Why is there no picture for it? A co-platformer adventure about down confusion that comes with. All right, I don't remember this one. Oh wait, I do actually. So it's kind of like string puppets or think of like Caroline's art style, right?
Okay, yeah.
And it's like a 2D. It's like 2-player co-op platformer. And like the main characters like have like no mouse sewn onto them, but they're like kind of like it's like it seems story oriented.
That sounds
Maybe
cool.
Maybe kind of like It Takes Two. Have you seen this?
Felt like I don't know if I like that one.
I'm going to show you the trailer.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
It's like a Muppets.
This
like
one I'm looking forward to.
It's like grading puppets.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Oh.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die!
No.
You gotta save the Muppets.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jab.
So it's kind of like the Little Max Punch Out series, but with Muppets.
Yep.
Nice. It does take a little more sillier tone, which I like a lot.
I like it. I'm excited for that.
Those
Not
are
to
cool.
mention
I
a
like
puppet
that.
art style. You don't see that too often within gaming in general.
In video games, yeah. I like that it's being creative. It's very creative.
Yeah, so I appreciate like a creative approach to that. So I'm excited for that one. There's like not too much to say about it. It's goofy, it's silly, it looks fun. Up next, what's Chrono Odyssey? MMO RPG. Pretty standard, that seems like. Yeah, I had no idea this was an MMO. I thought it was just a RPG, but actually, those will relate later to what I gotta say about like. So like, all right, just look at how like this game looks and everything, right? I'll say that for like the conversation later. But yeah, got this game.
Right. It looks cool.
Wu-Tang made a game.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, what?
Yeah, looks like they made a game. I think they've been talking about this for a while now, right? I believe. A few Game Awards show, or there was one at Game Awards. So it looks like they're making their own game as well. Seems all right. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, this has been announced for a while. This was just more so like an announcement trailer for like She-Hulk and Rocket Raccoon as playable characters. I think they have like a few more they're going to announce, and I think it's going to be 15 characters you can play as.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to this game because I like beat 'em ups. Like I love couch co-op games.
I do too. I think those are really cool.
Yeah. Need more of those. Shit. End of Abyss. This looks like one of those sci-fi horror games, but it's like top down.
Oh.
Like
oh
this.
yeah, the thing I did hear about this is a pretty good horror game.
Yeah. So they got this game coming out. What else? Nicktoons Dice of Destiny.
Dice of Destiny. Wow.
Yeah. Seems like I don't know if it's like a beat 'em up or it seems like a beat 'em up. I'm thinking of like it's probably gonna play like Ultimate Alliance. I'm assuming. Have you ever played like Ultimate Alliance where it's like, you know?
That'd be kind of cool. I'm down for Ultimate Alliance.
But I mentioned it to you before, right? So new Sonic racing game, but crazy announcements of like fucking Miku.
I know. I thought that was freaking
character.
sick. I'm super down.
Ichiban. Oh yeah, Nutty, Joker, and then we have the crazier announcement at the end, playing as fucking Minecraft.
Yeah, I was like, why is Minecraft with Joker and Hatsune Miku? What is these combinations? It's crazy.
Fun fact, that is in their first game. Oh, really? Ill. Ew, that sounds gross. Ew. Another Mudfish game? What the hell? Mudfish announced a good number of games. They're the guys who made Atomic Heart, or published it.
Ah.
So it is okay. Yeah, this is one of the games they announced. Crazy ass looking horror game. It looks like intense body horror and shit. They just got gunned down. And there's a great part at the end. Kick the baby.
No, jeez.
I'll kick the shit out of that baby. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ill. I heard this is like it's like a nasty game.
Wu-Tang Clan had a game on the PS1 and had its own controller as well. Oh, got you. Okay. To be honest, I was looking at it. I was like, is this going to be another Fight for New York game? I was like, damn it, it wasn't. Jesus Christ, shakes.
Yeah, it just quakes.
There's an MMO RPG shooter set in the Atomic Heart universe.
No, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so this is like the trailer. Like, gosh damn, Jesus Christ. And like, so you're like fighting like all the crazy ass abominations that got in Atomic. You can like customize your character, obviously. It looks like the traversing looks fun. So like, if the game, I'm gonna play Atomic Heart's demo and then think about buying it because it's on discount right now. See how it feels, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna set the precedent for like how this game. Jesus Christ!
It's
gonna set the precedent how this game feels.
I know, like distraction.
Yeah.
But what I will say is that make sure if you're going to do Atomic Heart, make sure you run the game not like a stereotypical like shooter. Better run it as kind of like a dodging, shooting, and sometimes action, like hitting kind of thing.
Like action shooter, like movement.
Yeah.
All right. And then they announced they also have Atomic Heart 2 coming out as well. So they announced like 3 games. And this was mostly like a CG trailer, right?
Yeah.
A little bit of glimpses of game. Okay, that looks cool. There we go. It seems like there's a lot more going on in here than like the first one, it seems. Like in terms of like how... Because for me, it seems like there wasn't too much going on like area-wise in the first Atomic Heart. But then again, I haven't played it yet, so what do I know? So yeah, if anything, this kind of made me excited to like, you know, give the demo a try, see how it is and everything.
Yeah, see how that works out for you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Actually, I played like 2 demos yesterday. I played the Dispatch one, which is like that superhero interactive game. Where like you're playing as a dispatcher, like superheroes or technically supervillains.
Supervillains.
Yeah, it's like the Z team or whatever. You're in charge of like the, what is it? Recovering villains or whatever, basically. Trying to make sure they can turn their life around, as like maybe turn them into heroes, that kind of shit.
Yeah, you gotta turn the life around.
And it's like story interaction, kind of like a Telltale game. And I also played the demo for Stellar Blade because I'm like low-key thinking about getting it, but I might wait for discount. We'll see.
We'll see.
And look,
Stellar
I played the
Blade's a good
demo.
one.
Yeah, I played the demo. It was really fun. It made me want to play more.
I recommend it.
Mortal Shell 2 also announced. Apparently, the first one wasn't received positively. This is like the first trailer, by the way, and it went hard because the music.
You're a weapon, child.
Like, gosh damn.
Yeah, right. Mortal Shell is freaking sick. That looks like it's really dark and like
Yeah, it's like, fuck, dude. Ugh. So yeah, hype as fuck trailer. That got me, damn, it had me sweating.
yeah, he's sweating.
It was a great way to open the show. However, let's see, Code Vein 2. Code Vein, the first one, you create your own character, right?
Yeah, you create your own character in this one too. So it's very,
Oh, you do?
Like, it's anime aspired Dark Souls.
Okay, so I thought it was just like you're playing as this one character. It seems like it just...
you make your own character, and the customization on the character is freaking sick. They do a great job with customization on this game.
Okay, I was confused because this looked like, to me, like this was going to be like the main character you play as.
No, that's the generic person you can start your character to look like, but you can make your character look like anyone.
Okay. I was afraid they took that out. All right, sequel to Code Vein, Dying Light: The Beast. I completely missed this. What?
Oh, yeah, that's the like the DLC or something like that, which more of like a horror aspect.
Oh wait, never mind.
Dying
I was
Light.
thinking of fucking Dying. I was thinking of fucking Dead by Daylight.
Oh no,
Never
no,
mind.
no.
I was thinking like, I thought there was like a creature or a monster reveal they were doing. But yeah, another Dying Light. Liza P. This was a good announcement because
The new.
I mean, this
the
was announced for a
announced
while,
it.
right?
Mhm.
But it was like, all right, here's what it is, and also it's out today. That kind of
The
shit,
new DLC. I'm so looking forward to that. Sounds so sick.
and it's good. Mafia, Onimusha. They showed gameplay of it.
For Onimusha.
Yep. So there's one of those Capcom IPs that people are like, Hey, we wish we had this back. All right, you better buy Onimusha then.
Yeah, you better buy your own illusion. I'm super down for it.
Yep. Good. Lego game. Pass.
Yeah, you know, right? Not really much of a Lego person.
Yeah, you play as like these 2 little Lego pieces and you just like connect the shit and kind of like figure out puzzles.
Yeah.
Um,
like, if you like that kind of stuff, go for it. But yeah.
Yeah, let me turn down the window audio. Holy shit, it's loud. Bringing back Darkstalkers, Capcom. That's not happening for forever, Venom. It's not.
Forever. Yeah.
You're going to see that. You're going to get Morrigan and CVS 3, and you're going to like it.
Yep.
So we have like this old school style, like a RPG, like really old school style, which is pretty cool. That's kind of crazy. Like I've heard this said once, and I was like, man, we're really getting to a point where like we're making nostalgia games.
There's still a market for it. So I would
Yeah,
say,
like
go
even
for it.
like there was a game that looked like PS2 nostalgia game, where it looked like a RE like. Let's see, a new Scott Pilgrim game. That's good.
That's cool. That's cool.
So yeah, new Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game. Another couch co-op game to chill out and play. Nice. Stranger Than Heaven. This is like the official title announcement for the new like Yakuza game.
Yeah.
Or the guys who make it.
Super
you know,
brutal too.
RGG Studio. And looks cool as fuck. It looks stylish as hell. Like the way, like, damn, dude. Like, shit, look at that. Like,
So
I almost
good.
thought
I
this was
love
like
it.
a Sleeping Dogs trailer.
It kind of reminds me of Sleeping Dogs a little bit, but like more grittier and darker.
Yeah, like the combat seems a bit more, how do I describe it? Heavier. Ugh, jump at the knife. So I'm looking forward to this game. And then the big reveal, Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah, I'm super down for that.
New Resident Evil.
9.
The funny thing was, like, they had like 3 different Resident Evil segments throughout this show. That's where they had the VA for Lady D. And
she's super popular. So they know this new one, they're gonna have a hot monster lady.
Yeah, so she was like in these trailers talking down to you. Talking about how Capcom games are going on discount. Okay, cool. Yeah, another segment. Okay. Happy birthday, and also here's an announcement. And the guy, it just shows the devs like, hey, we just want you guys to know that we are working on a Resident Evil, so stay tuned and wait for it. I was like, all right, no reveal, but cool to hear they're working on another Resident Evil. And at the very end of the show, okay, fuck you, here's the trailer.
And here's the stuff. Okay, finally.
So they hit you with the 2 whammies of the here's something. Okay, no, not really. Here, not really. All right, here you go, motherfuckers.
Here we go.
So it was a great reveal.
I love it.
I think this was a great Summer Game Fest.
I think so too. I think they showed off some really awesome games. I'm super down for a lot of them. Like I think there was an argument that was going on the internet saying that like the gaming industry is kind of going away because of how expensive the luxury side of things are. But I feel like a lot of these games that are coming out right here are going to be pretty like understandably priced, and I think there's still going to be a huge want for a lot of these games.
A lot of these games seem like they'll be $40 or under, like the majority of these ones.
I still think it's going to probably be 60 or 70 at most.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, I don't think these are going to be super expensive. I think there's definitely going to... Well, because I was going to talk about this. Oh, maybe I already did talk about
I'd
this.
say a good
like,
half of these are going to be like below 40 or 40 or below.
Yeah. Well, there's a just like the Mafia Old Country. They're purposely releasing that game at $40, and when people asked why, they said that we want to show that we can still have the just as big as content, like big like quality as the other AAA titles, but with half the price. And so some people are saying that like, well, there's going to be a market between that. There's going to be a group of like publishers and developers purposely releasing their high-end games at cheaper prices, because they'll be more likely to be bought than the ones that are released at higher prices. And they've done this before in the past, which kind of forced the market to go cheaper. So we'll see how it goes. I think there's going to be a huge twist in the market where people are going to be more acceptable of buying things at a cheaper price, but still get good quality. While the people who buy things at a more expensive price is not going to feel like it's as worth it.
Yeah, so we're getting into like the territory of like, it feels like in a way the industry is like, I mean, they always are competitive with each other, right? But in a way, it also feels like a cultural thing of like, how much you want to pay for this shit, you know?
Exactly.
So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I think that was overall a good show. There was like 2 shots fired, and I think this is the one. Oh yeah, this is the one where the split gate one happened. The split gate 2.
That's the terrible reception with one
yeah,
wearing
because
a political hat, and then also like saying that, hey, you know, I want the Titanfall 2. I mean, I want the next Titanfall game. I want old school like Call of Duty, old school Halo.
Like, it's like,
hey, how about we make Split Fiction a Battle Royale game? It's like, what the frick? What are you talking about? Why?
it was like, how do I describe it? It's like, I could admire that idea of like going up on stage, putting your dick down to say, hey, this is our game, right? I could admire that. But at the same time, probably don't talk about other games.
Yeah, well, like don't put that as your expectations. So when you put that in people's mouths, you're like, oh wow, is this what you're trying to like connect your game as? You know, because he talks about how like, hey, I'm a gamer. I like old school stuff. This game is not like that at all. But here it is. It's like why would you do that? Like why would you just go out of your way? It's almost like going out and be like, hey, I like five dining. I like 5-star dining. I love sushi. I love like Wagyu beef. Here's a McDonald's menu item. There you go.
Yeah.
How you guys like that? You guys like that? It's like, what the frick? Why would you like compare your game to all these things that people want and then then pretty much just say this game is gonna be like a Battle Royale game? It's like, I wouldn't mind if it was a Battle Royale game, but why would you like put that as like the examples, you know?
Yeah, it's
it'd be better if they're like, hey, you like PUBG, you like Fortnite, you like the Call of Duty Warzone, here's Splitgate's Battle Royale. Like, I feel like that'd be a lot better in comparison, you know?
Yeah. I say more so like, yeah, again, like that situation, like he was trying to put his dick down and like let people know, like, no, this is what he like confidence in his game. But at the same time, it's like you gotta be careful when you're doing shit like that because it could backfire. Like I think it sort of backfired there where people are like, yeah, you guys got microtransactions in your game too.
Now I'm not looking forward to this game.
It's
like,
free to play. Like
it's like showing you confidence and saying, okay, I'm gonna put my dick down, but then it's like a tiny little pencil. It's like, there you go. That's my confidence. It's like, dude, it's not really good showing off. You're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, I'll have to play it to know how it feels or see if it's any good. I mean, I thought those like the one part where like the dude teleports through a portal to like bash the dude's head and that looked cool. But other than that, it's like, I don't know. I got too many guns on my plate. Fuck.
Yeah,
but
like you said, the problem with like the gaming industry right now is that there's too many games. Like there's way too many games. There's like literally 20 of them coming out each and every month. Back when we were kids, there were not that many games coming out, so you would pretty much spend all your time playing one game and grind that one game out. But now there's like live service games. Now there's like super long story-based games. Now there's like backlog catalogs. All these games are going on sale so often, so people just wait until like deals go on sale. Like we have way too many of a selection of games right now, so we can't really give our time to all these new games that come out. You know, like I would be down to play the new Scott Pilgrim game. That sounds dope. Will I play it? Probably not, because I still need to play Exodus like 33. I still haven't played that game. I bought that game a month ago, and it's still in my library, even though I know it's gonna be a freaking banger of a game.
That's why I thought those crazy people said this was like a bad state of play, because you're mad that you only have 3 games you like from this. What you mean? That's
there's so
plenty
many good games. Yeah, there's
like
a lot
this
of
game
good
didn't
stuff.
have too many announcements, right? This is like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this at 12. If 3 of them are hitting for you, I feel like it's good enough.
Yeah,
especially
exactly.
because
Not
it's like state of
all
play.
games.
Because state of play happens like every few months. You know?
Exactly. It's like I'm just happy to see one game. I'm like, oh cool, that game looks cool. I'm
Yeah.
down for that.
Especially because we all got fucking time for like other fucking games. Shit.
Exactly. Like
Unless you're like
people.
unless you're like my friend who's like he has like he like has a lot of time, so he's going to be like one of those people who's like gaming a lot. So to him that was a bad state of play. To me, who's somebody's like trying to figure out when to play when, this was a great state of play.
Exactly. I thought it was great. Like, there's only like one game in that list that I'll actually be buying, like 1 or 2 games. But like to me, that's what makes it worth it. You know, all gamers are super different, and they all have all likes and dislikes. You know, and what I'm looking forward to is that when I do get around to play those games, I'm going to really enjoy them.
Yeah, and also here was a good way of shooting a shot or doing a shots fired was Nintendo. Shot fired at Nintendo from the Sonic Racing dude, saying, unlike the other racing game, we have crossplay.
I know, right? Like,
that was a good one.
It was a good one. Unfortunately, we'll see how that actually like turns out because like Nintendo couldn't care less about like stuff like that. You know, like they've been known for keeping in their own lane and releasing that stuff. You know, and money talks. And unfortunately, even though a lot of the actual gaming like market was like first saying that the Nintendo like Switch is too expensive and digital games are a terrible practice, they outsold the original Switch like crazy. It's doing so well for them, and people are buying up games that are only digitally only, and the rest of the gaming industry is like, no, you're not supposed to fall and pray for this. Why are you doing this? You know, but of course it just destroys the gaming market. So unfortunately, like when a developer so small that made the Sonic Racing was like, I got you back. Nintendo was like, dude, we're just counting the billions of dollars we're making right now. I don't have time to deal with your tiny little comment.
Well, the thing is, let's put it this way. It's like, one, they don't say it directly, but it's enough to give you an idea of who they're talking about. At the same time, it feels like a jab. Where it doesn't feel like... Yeah, it's a good jab. It's not going to be like... It's not necessarily just shitting on them, you know?
And it's mostly for the consumers. It's going to be like, hey, people who like Mario Kart, we do Mario Kart, but we do it better. They're probably kind of jabbing at them, especially because if they don't care about the price and the digital purchasing, then they might not care if they just like go into this kind of game too. Yeah. So they're trying to attack the audience as well.
And that's what like goes against like the difference between that and saying like, hey, give us Titanfall 3. I'm like, hey, I want that too, but you probably shouldn't be saying that on stage.
Yeah, no, the main thing is like, it's not that like he says like, hey, give me Titanfall 3. It was more like, hey, I like Titanfall 3 too, and I wish that game could come out. Here's something that's super not related to anything we talk about, and I hope you buy it. It's like, what? Yeah. Why would you even say that?
Granted, it's free to play, but still, it was like, when you compare it to like a Halo and what was the other one?
They were talking about how like old school Halo and old school Call of Duty, and they really wish they could have like Titanfall 3 to release one day.
Yeah, at the same time, it's kind of like, what is it? Your game is still like what is it? Free to play shooter with like microtransactions and stuff. Granted, I saw like their prices; they seem a bit lower than like how they usually are. But
well, they have to. They have to release this free to play game with such low bar because they need to get people into it. You know, that's the smart way of doing it. Like Marathon
that's what Concord should have done too.
Idea.
But Concord was like, shit, $70 game.
It was.
What the hell?
I think it was $40. I think it was a $40 game.
I think it was full price.
What? I swear I thought it was $40.
Because
we can't really tell now, but like the
game's fucking dead. Like it's literally
dead
just gone.
And gone. But I'm pretty sure it was $40, and I think Marathon is trying to do the same thing by releasing their game at $40 too. Like,
so
you guys really need to stop doing this.
You can't release like those like team shooters anymore as full priced. You just can't, especially if Overwatch backtracked and said,
you
can't
release the game at all
full price anymore. We're
free
to play.
It has to be free to play. Like,
Yeah.
Call of Duty at least has the argument of being a story-based game first and then a multiplayer afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why there's a online version and the story version, which that makes sense. It should be releasing at $40, but they're going to release it at $80 anyway, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
But like at least they released the actual thing on the side, like an online only kind of thing. If you just want to play the online only kind of stuff, you can't release games. You can't do a Overwatch style when the game came out as an online only multiplayer game, but released at $40. You can't do that right now. You don't have the market. There's a reason why Overwatch went free to play. There's a reason why Rainbow Six Siege went free to play.
And not to mention,
why the Dead by
Overwatch is by
free to
Blizzard. That's a big studio.
Yeah, exactly. It's like all these multiplayer games are kind of forced to release their games as free to play and then have microtransactions onto it later on in season passes because they know they need to get people to try out the game and then get hooked and then want to keep playing it. You can't get people to try out the game if it's $40 to buy in and people are like, oh, well, I'll just keep on playing my Apex or my Call of Duty. Like I was saying before, you have no time. We don't have time to play games anymore. We already put our time into games we know we already like. Games that we already put a lot of money into it. So to pry us away from the things we've already been playing and investing in to try your game, you're going to have to give us some really good incentives.
What has to be understood is that we're in an age where a bunch of gamers are dads now.
Exactly. All these we have families, we have jobs, we have houses. We don't have time to afford we don't have time to play anything new unless it's really looking up to it. We've been really want to play it.
Free-to-play games are just taking over in general, right? Every kid and their grandma is playing Fortnite right now.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to pry us away from what we're already playing to try your game out, and hopefully we can enjoy it. If
That's
not,
why,
then
if
we're
it's going
going
to be a price
game.
You have to that's why it's even more. You have to be more strategically sound when you're making a price game now.
That's why they split Fiction, Split. It's called
Splitgate. I think it's Splitgate too.
Splitgate. Yeah, that's why they did a smart idea to release the game at free to play and then have their microtransactions pretty cheap because they're already competing against Call of Duty, Fortnite, every other live service thing that's taking up all this time. I heard that Netflix is getting pissed off at these kind of games because they also are losing a lot of audiences because they're not watching Netflix stuff. They're playing video games.
Yeah.
we lose movies are losing audiences. So many people don't have a lot of time in the day or money resources to develop into luxury goods like video games anymore. So when you release a live service game, you have to pretty much go balls to the wall trying to pry us away from all the things that eating up our already valuable time to get into your game. That's why Marathon is not doing a good job right now because one, they're already pretty controversial with all the art stealing and similar game vibes.
Oh, I just heard bad
games.
game. I just heard the gampplay was bad. That's all I've heard about it.
I heard the gameplay was pretty bad too. It wasn't that new. It wasn't that unique. With Splitgate, there's portals. That actually seems like a really cool idea. Seems really cool. Is it my style game? No, but at least.
Oh yeah, that shit looked hard to me because I have.
Yeah.
I did not play action shooters like that. I can't even play Apex.
I'm slow pace. I like slow pacing kind of stuff. Things that takes me a second to do.
Unless it's something like Atomic Heart, right, where it's
Atomic Heart is gonna be fast.
You're playing on your own. You're killing a bunch of random NPCs, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm playing against other players, okay, now I'm getting frustrated.
Exactly. That's why I kind of got away from Destiny because Destiny was really fast paced too. No, it was not really my style. So
I tried to get the
first
First Descendant, but I
yeah,
appreciate the ass of titties, but man, so much grinding. I do not have time for that game.
Exactly. I don't have time to play a lot of grinding games either. That's why, again,
that's
our
why
time's very
that's why
valuable.
I'm hoping a lot of. That's why I'm hoping that the Cube. I hope that game turns out well.
Exactly, and we're going to have to figure out what to do with our times.
Because MMOs are always free to play, but they have to find a way to make you pay. So free First Descendant, cosmetics, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Cube as well is going to be cosmetics because gosh damn how those characters look. Ain't no way that's going to be free.
Mm-hmm.
But,
They're definitely gonna make their money's worth, 100%. But
yeah.
they need to hook us first.
I
That's
do
main
like
thing.
I think what may carry is just the fact that it's like gun crafting. So we'll see how that goes for that game.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I
Yeah.
said, I have a few games that's on my list that I'm definitely going to be buying, even if I don't have time for it. I just like supporting, like Onimusha, Nero 3, Metal Gear Solid, like the Ghost of Yotai. Like, those are going to be my go-to games that's going to be coming out this year that I'm super down to play.
Yeah.
Then there's games that I might consider trying later down the line if it goes down on sale. But
Wish list.
they're not going to be wish list items, but I'm not going to be going for it. Like,
Yeah.
I want to try Avowed. I still haven't bought it yet because I'm still waiting for it to go on sale. Like, I need to be cheaper than like $40. Then I'll give it a shot
Yeah. All right.
because it's not a $70 game in my eyes. It's
Let's check out
definitely
the
like a $40
Xbox
game.
Games one, shall we?
All right, let's go.
Let's see. So we had Animu,
Animu.
which is like it seems like Pokemon-like,
Yeah, it looks very Pokemon, like open world. Is like a good looking Pokemon game.
except you like actually take control of like the Pokemon sometimes
Ah, that's interesting.
in a way. So it's a free-to-play creature open world action RPG coming. Oh, it's a mobile too.
Oh, kind of reminds me of
What the
Power
heck?
a little bit. but
It looks
better
kind of like
quality.
Genshin Impact-ish actually, because look, there's like you look to the right.
Yeah, you switch between different characters. Yeah,
Yeah. So I'm curious if this is going to be a gacha game or just RPG. We'll see when it comes out.
it looks.
Other than that,
very
it looks silly
gacha-y.
fun.
Yeah, it was very gotchy, which is pretty cool. I like
Either
it.
that or
It
just
looks
got
fun.
it is
It
it is
looks
as that
interesting.
kind of combat style. Who knows?
Mhm. I like it. I like it.
I like it. Planet of Luna. What was this again? Okay, so it's like a Metroidvania in
In space.
sort of. Okay, it looks like it
China space.
switches up genres a lot. All right.
I like it. I like the 2D love. I like seeing the 2D love. You know, we saw that with Ori and the Blind Forest, so it'd be cool to see this.
Oh, that old man got fucked up.
I know he got rocked.
Looks all right. Zomatic Puzzle Adventure. That doubles the scope's original. Okay.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy on Xbox.
Which is about time. Like, it's kind of cool to see them getting a little bit of love. I feel like it's too late in the Xbox ecosystem to get this love because I feel like a lot of people are not playing Xbox really anymore. People are either playing on PC, which
If this is on
game was
Game
already
Pass,
out on
that's
PC.
big.
Ah,
If it makes it
is it
the
on Game Pass?
if it makes it the Game Pass, that would be good.
It doesn't say. It just says it's on Xbox, so I don't think it's on Game Pass.
Yeah. Let's see. Available this winter. Wait, hold up. Go back.
Yeah, it just says Xbox Cloud. So like
Yeah.
this game, I think this game's already on PC, which is like the only reason why like people have been.
Still, though,
playing it
at
on
least it's like
PC.
at least it's getting out there, you know.
Well, yeah, no, like I'm glad it's getting some love, but like it's a little too late for like these kind of games coming out on Xbox. Like pretty much what I'm hearing is that if you don't have Xbox Game Pass, there's no point of having an Xbox.
Probably not a launch, maybe, but after a year, yeah. Let's see.
Probably not. Yeah, on Game Pass.
This was. I had no idea. Like watching this trailer, this was a Plague Tale.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the Plague Tale got some really cool loving, and I like to see more support of it. Ooh, I got
Yeah.
stabbed. Okay,
So it seems like
stabbed.
the game's like slowly improving its combat. It seems like to promote Xbox.
anyway.
Oh, that's true. Actually,
Oh yeah, that's the new handheld.
that's a good
thing,
point. That's
which
a good
we'll see how it
point.
goes. Like, it'd be cool to see how it goes. And I do like the idea that instead of Xbox making their own handheld, they just pretty much went and partnered with a already existing handheld company and said, "Hey, make an Xbox version of this one,"
Yeah,
which is kind of cool because that means they pretty much had another company who's good at making those kind of things and just be like, "Hey, make us Xbox too."
and here's another Metroidvania like as well.
Yep, good, colorful, very colorful.
At
Like
Fate's
it, like it.
End. She pulls a sword out of her throat. Blah. Ow. Oh, wait, never mind. That was a... Oh, yeah, that is a sword. Okay, she pulled a sword out of her throat, which looks like it fucking hurts.
Yeah, it looks like it was a little painful.
Yeah. Looks like it could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
This a crazy
And
one.
Incredibles versus. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, especially because like. So
I hoped you'd understand why I
The frame rate, though, needs to be
yeah,
worked
this
on.
seems like it is only a cutscene.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, they need to fix that frame rate, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like an
Yes.
intentional style thing.
Oh, really?
It's probably an intentional style thing. It seems like.
Oh, it kind of throws me off a little bit.
But then you see like the gameplay in motion, it's fluid.
All right, let's see.
Like it's actually fluid now.
Okay, cool. I don't think it was supposed to look that way, to be honest. But I do like the gameplay. That's what I want to see mostly. Like the gameplay is what I want to see. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Much about the cutscenes.
So this is crazy in the sense of it's a 3v3 fighter, tag fighting,
Tag fighting. That's cool.
and not
Yo,
to
I like
mention
it.
like going later. Actually, like you actually fuck up your opponents.
Oh, is there like freaking like fatalities?
Yeah, like
Ooh.
like
Yeah,
damn.
there's fatalities. That's cool.
So you just kill your opponents after you knock them out.
That's cool. That's cool. Well,
So-
hey, let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It looks pretty
And
cool.
what makes this what did I why didn't advertisement?
Ad,
Fuck.
yeah, hit by an ad. Yeah,
Damn
not
it.
the ads.
What makes it a big deal though is being worked on by the guys who were core developers of the recent KI Killer Instinct,
Nice. That's sick.
and also it's like there's not too many fighting games where they put out the brutality. Like the only series that really does that is like Mortal Kombat and like Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be cool to see another company work on like a Mortal Kombat style.
Yeah.
And like be a little bit good competition to them.
Yeah,
We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes.
because what Killer Instinct, it was also one of those fighting games that had like a smaller budget, so it's probably not going to be that high priced. We'll see, but yeah. Fighting game players are eating right now. I was like, Killer
Hey, I
Instinct,
know. You guys getting eaten good.
we're
tonight.
eating a fuck ton. 2 collections from Marvel, like 2 collections from Capcom, 2 tag fighters. You got 2 XKO still coming out. That roster is small as fuck, by the way. It's kind of crazy in the sense like, damn, 8 characters, and Marvel just the new Marvel game just announced 8 characters. Holy shit! 2 XKO's got like fast in the pace of like their roster, man.
I love it. That looks sick. I love how. It
I feel
looks.
bad for fucking DC. I don't know where DC's going from here.
Like they just need to do a freaking like DC needs to do a Infamous kind of like another Infamous game, really. We
Because
just need another Infamous.
DC's in this
Not
situation
Infamous,
where Marvel,
Injustice?
yeah, Justice,
Injustice. Sorry.
yeah,
And they need to do another Injustice, which I'm pretty positive they're making. Like let's all be honest, they're probably making another Injustice.
I don't know
game.
because Mortal Kombat sells like Warner Brothers loves Mortal Kombat, so I don't know if they'll like sign out. Like right now, the general consensus for like how players feel is, I wish they could get a break from Mortal Kombat. That way, they could work on something else. That way, they could improve Mortal Kombat later. Because usually when they work on a different game, they improve something to the next game they're working on. Either that, or they're going to do a tag fighter. It's hard to tell. Like maybe it's going to be DC versus Mortal Kombat again. We'll see.
That'd be cool if they do a DC versus Mortal Kombat, but if they do, it better be some blood. There better be some gory blood. I will say that if they release a DC versus Mortal Kombat right next to Invincible, that would be pretty sick.
That would be a good. That would be good competition because
Yeah.
as it looks right now, if they just release Injustice and the other games just like play better, because a lot of people complain about NRS combat, it probably won't go well for them. So they have to be very careful, especially because they spend a lot of money on their fighting games. Warner Brothers, they spend a
yeah.
shit ton of money for their development.
Yeah, a lot of it is just the licensing of the characters.
Yeah. Let's see, Chronos, which is It's essentially like a Dead Rising game, or not Dead
Okay.
Rising. Dead Space.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that.
So like gun. It looks like they got like crazy ass crafting. You face off like mysterious horrors and all that.
Mm. Looks pretty
like
sick. I like it. Good
looks like it'd be
horrors in
good.
space.
Indiana Jones DLC.
Okay.
There are no ghosts at the grandstand. This one seems a little silly. Because like they had this guy singing in the intro, but it also seems kind of like it's also like a mystery game. As you're like, kind of like what is it? What do they say this game is? You head to a hotel. Go room solving restoration puzzles. You also end up uncovering some surreal supernatural secrets of the hotel's past. Okay, so it's like story oriented.
Cool. I see some like power wash simulator feels to it too.
Yeah. It gives me like the same vibe as like what is it? What's the game called? Where they like when you eat something your limbs turn into food.
Your limbs turn to food?
It was like a PlayStation game. It would be like if you eat this strawberry creature, you get like a strawberry nose.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. They all look kind of like Muppet looking kind of characters, but then
Yeah.
they like start like having animals, and then like the food animals stop partying that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it
They're
gives me
supposed to
that
have,
same
like,
kind of
voice
vibe.
actors. Yeah, I kind of feel like that.
Where it's like you're just doing like a peaceful task and there's like mysteries around it. Let's see, Keeper. Oh, you play as like a tower, like a lighthouse.
Nice.
There's like a tower, and you do like platforming puzzles, I'm assuming, of sorts. All right. Aphelion. I feel like may have seen this before. Maybe. I don't know. It starts to blend in with the space genre, where you can't tell if I've seen this before or not. Like that's my issue with like sci-fi games in general. They just start to blend in together, so I can't tell if I've seen it before.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person who just likes my favorite ever sci-fi like theme is always going to be like Mass Effect. Everything else is just kind of like seems to look either like Star Warsy, cyberpunky,
or just like lonely,
or like Starfieldy.
To me, it feels like to me it's like that sense of loneliness in the game that I don't want to experience. Like where it's like so open and vast, where I'm like, I'm here all alone kind of feeling. To where I'm like, I don't like the feeling. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like the feeling. I want to not feel alone.
That's why I was like, that's why I had like a mini rant on the yesterday's stream. Okay, not so much a mini rant. It was a rant.
It was a major rant.
I was angry. I was tired. I'm like, yeah. I'm just not a fan of the space genre. You have to like get me something like Mass Effect, where it's like there's a lot of character interaction going on, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm not really a sci-fi person. You know, it's kind of rare for me to get into anything like that. But yeah.
New Grounded game. Super Meat Boy 3D.
Hey, let's go.
So another Super Meat Boy game, and yeah, actually just 3D. That's crazy. It looks like one of those. You know how like people like do what is it? At least like what that trailer part of it looked like. It looked like one of those. People do like renders of it. Hey, this is the game, but realistic. Like 3D realistic, like Family Guy. Hey, here's the Family Guy game. That's not real. But it is pretty cool.
I like it. It looks pretty cool to me.
And it still has like the replay function where you see all the dead meats.
It looks
Like
like
right
it's
here.
a good, fun platformer. Which, you know, I feel like it, like, even though I do like the 2D aspect of it, seems like it's about time they do a 3D version.
Yeah. Gears of War Reloaded. Here's a new like Gears of War Reloaded is out.
Is this
Was
a
it better beta?
remaster of Gears of War?
I think this is the first one. I can't tell with like
So it's a
the
remaster
title.
of the first one.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it says Reloaded. I'm assuming it's Gears of War 1 because it just says Gears of War. But instead of saying remaster, they're saying Reloaded. Ninja Gaiden 4, they showed gameplay. So it looks like this one has 2 pro tags. So you play as like this new character they got. Yeah, this guy. Okay, quality is low. Holy shit. This is 1080, brother. What? I had to go to 4K? Can I run at 4K? There we go. Looks crazy.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
It makes sense that we're getting some new Ninja Gaiden stuff ever since they did the remasters of the last ones.
Yeah. Because I think that was like a 2-in-1 announcement, right? It was like, we got a new Ninja Gaiden 4, and also we're doing a remaster of like our most praised one.
That was cool.
Yeah. Wife.
Waifu.
Protect.
Must protect waifu.
But yeah, dope. I showed gameplay of it. High on Life 2. I enjoyed the first one, not gonna lie.
Never played the first one. It wasn't my style, but I heard good things about it.
Yeah. It seems like they just completely got rid of that voice actor from the game because what is it? Because in that game, the DLC, they replaced the gun. And the gun still does the same stuff.
But it's just less talking.
It was like they replaced it with a female voice actor. Like basically the gun is a character, right? So they replaced the character. It does the same gun functions.
Ah. Well, I thought that's kind of interesting because I thought like the main selling point is that it was made by the same people who did like Rick and Morty. So a lot of people liked the voice actor of the gun.
Oh, it's because they went through like some controversy at the time, so they had to deal with that first. Granted, it seems like they came out clean, but it seems like the damage like already done to where it's like, okay, we can't really just bring them back, But High on Life 2, it seems like they just completely got rid of the gun. I don't know. Either that or they're just not showing gameplay of the gun. For all I know, the story is going back and retrieving your OG gun. Because what is it? I think the DLC story said, hey, where'd your friend go? Or, oh, wait, no, they say, I'm sorry you lost your friend and dropped him around somewhere. So you literally just lose him like a fucking toy.
Yeah, we just lost him like it was freaking remote.
So yeah, it showed off like a bunch of new guns and potentially like bigger stuff going on with it. I'm curious. Clockwork. Oh, this is it. Okay, this was like a 5-minute fucking trailer. But, let's see. How would I describe it? It seems pretty good.
Yeah,
it seems... How do I describe it?
It's steampunk, but...
It's steampunk, Bioshock-like combat, it seems. And a lot of character interaction.
That's cool. Sounds
and you
fun.
create your own character as well.
Ooh,
your character is voiced, it seems.
That's cool.
So you create your own steampunk-looking bitch, right?
So it's like very RPG. It's like a Bioshock RPG in the steampunk world.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they caught my attention. Customization of characters always catches my attention. I like being immersed in games where you can customize your character. I don't like playing as like a protagonist that usually you have to like force yourself into. It's like,
Yeah. It's mostly going to be in first person, but it's going to be like whenever you're like doing like dialogues and stuff with like other characters, it's going to switch to third.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Well, so far that's cool.
Outer Worlds 2. I'm going to be honest. I'm not huge on Outer Worlds or like the the Fallout stuff. Like gameplay wise, like the sci-fi RPG gunplay and stuff, all that. I'm not huge on it. But for Outer World fans, happy for you.
Yeah, happy for you.
And this was like the big final review.
Of course, which Call of Duty. It's another Call of Duty game.
What's crazy is because it doesn't look like a Call of Duty trailer. Well, it sort of does, but I didn't really pick up on it real quick because it was doing like this element of like the sci-fi into grotesque horror suddenly, like this shit.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, this is... Oh, okay. Now I can see how it's like Black Ops, because I think it was Black Ops 3 or 4 where the story mode takes a twist with as if like seeing like a different reality with the character.
Mm.
So there was like a lot of sci-fi isms going on. So to me, I'm like, all right, cool. I like the Black Ops story. Oh, it's a co-op campaign?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
They haven't done a co-op campaign forever.
I don't think they've ever done.
No, they've done it before. Like the old school ones used to do that. It wasn't like a maid. It just you could just like put in a play two and just play the some
got
of the
you.
maps. But it wasn't that crazy.
Okay. I think I know what mode you're talking about. It was like you're doing like special objectives or whatever, and they're like pretty similar to like the main story.
Yeah.
Game Freak's Beast of Reincarnation.
This is the one that kind of makes me
this
go
is the
like
Game Freak game.
Yeah,
that
because
is...
like Game Freak is known for making like Pokemon, but then we see this like, wait, what? They can do this? How is Game Freak able to make stuff like this, but then still release Pokemon games in the state that they make it? It's like,
Well,
how?
Here's how I'll give you 4 words that everyone was thinking.
The what?
Game Freak. I'll give you 4 words that everyone was thinking when they saw this. Game Freak is trying.
Yeah, right. It's like this is actually what they actually. This is what happens when you give a development team like, hey, you know what? You've been making Pokemon games all your entire existence. How about you make whatever you want to make? And now this is what that is.
Yeah.
It just
I
makes me
saw
think,
Game.
wow,
Like here's the thing. I saw Game Freak pop up. I was like, "There's no way this is the same guys." Like I had to like, I did not say. I was just kind of like silent there for like thinking like, "Is that the same Game Freak?"
Yeah, it looks like that one game.
I was
that
taken
came out,
aback.
Wild Hearts. You know what Wild Hearts were?
Yeah.
It reminds me of Wild Hearts, a little more grittier. But again, I think the big shock was that like it's made by the same people who do the Pokemon series. So like, this definitely doesn't look like that.
So like, I was just taken aback, and I was like, "There's no way this is Game Freak." Like I just felt like I was just processing the moment instead of being like looking at the gameplay and trailer and everything. Or I was looking at the gameplay and trailer, and I was like also just in the back of my mind, I was also thinking, these are the guys who made Pokemon.
Yeah, like what the frick?
So like my reaction was quiet, but at the same time, like, this is a big deal. In the sense of like, this is fucking Game Freak.
Yeah.
Silk Song
And then-
teased. Okay,
Yeah,
it
which
showed
like,
up here.
which I gotta say, like, they are just doing their fans so dirty right now. Like, what the frick? Like,
Who? The Game Freak or
they
Hollow Knight?
like the Hollow Knight, like they're just kind of like torturing their fans because this is one of the most anticipated games in a while. A lot of people looking forward to the Silk Song game to come out, and instead of finally like announcing that, hey, this game is going to be coming out, like this game is going to be coming out, now they just like, here's the handheld that Xbox is doing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Silk Song is also going to be released during this release of this system. Day one later this year.
What is it?
I was like, oh, what? That's how we learned about this? That's how we learned that it's being
sometime
released
this
year? Well, yeah, but it's going to be released. It's going to release this year, and it's going to be a day one Game Pass on this thing. I'm just like, well, that's how we're going to learn about it? We're not going to get this cool cinematic like trailer saying that finally release date, boom! Which we probably still will, but it just is, come on, guys. Stop teasing your fans. Just release the freaking thing.
Quit tugging on it and just let them explode already. Jesus.
I know, right? Jeez.
And so Xbox LA revealed they're teaming up with the guys who, well, yeah, we already talked about this kind of. But yeah, I think it's cool Xbox made this in the sense of like, they're really being competitive about like, we want people to be playing our fucking games. I can appreciate that.
Well, they want people to buy in on the Game Pass. They want
not to mention this is like, there's more reason to get this instead of a Steam Deck because this game runs Steam games as well.
Exactly. So like a lot of people are now there's competition out. You know that there's this thing that was probably cheaper and you can play Steam games plus Xbox games. So like there's competition now. People are kind of looking into different options. So it looks really cool, and I'm super down to see Xbox doing this. It does not make me want to get an Xbox console, but it makes me want to consider getting Game Pass, which is the entire idea. They want to go away from the console market and be more of like, buy our subscription service and you can play all these games no matter where you play. That's why we're probably going to see Xbox Game Pass on Switch and Xbox Game Pass on PlayStation, because they couldn't care less about the loyalty of the Xbox fandom. They just want people to play their freaking games.
Yeah. Which is like a mix of like, it's good, but sometimes kind of a little bad in the sense of like, Xbox doesn't have necessarily like the same identity as it used to have.
Yeah, their identity's gone. Like, unfortunately, that's why I said like a long time ago is that their loyalty to their fans is gone, and because there's just no more there. Like, that's not. We're already getting exclusive Xbox games onto the PlayStation.
I mean, in a way, it's probably like a good thing in the sense of like it gets away from the tribalism.
Yeah, it does too. Now, there'll still always be tribalism. Now it's just gonna be Sony against Nintendo. Like, that's what it's gonna be. But I will say that like Xbox had a really cool ecosystem. They had a really good long lasting, but after a while it just couldn't live up. And now it seems like they're just going to release their games as like hey, if you want Xbox games, you can now play anywhere, but you have to pay for the subscription.
Play anywhere,
I think
and
it's
just
the
a
smartest.
Yeah,
it's a very smart idea, and I think they did this as a way of just being like, hey guys, we want to like stay alive as a company and like stay valid, so we're going to have to do this. Which is,
we're going to let you play video games.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's a smart idea. Yeah, it's unfortunately, you lose the Xbox, like loyalty for the systems, but you know what? I think it's fine.
I think it's a nice trade-off.
Yeah, I think that's trade-off.
Let's see, Persona 4 remake. Tell me how you think this looks. I think you played Persona, right?
Yeah, I think it looks freaking sick. I'm super looking forward to it because like I've beaten the 5th and the 4th one. I'm looking forward to for the 4th one, and the 3rd one was freaking amazing. Because the only thing I had criticism with the 3rd and the 4th ones, I couldn't really get into the gameplay because the turn-based is like old school turn-based, which was like really difficult, not that fun, and very grindy. The 5th one made me actually want to play turn-based games because how fun, unique, and interesting they were. The 3rd one showed that you can take a old story and make it fun. So I'm so looking forward to this one because it's just going to do the exact same thing, and I'm super down for it. I do think it's hilarious that people thought there was a post on Twitter saying that, wow, these 3 remakes are super great, and it showed Royale, it showed Reloaded, and now showing Revival, and I'm just like, Royale is not a remake.
It's not. It's like a semi-sequel.
It's a DLC add-on. Yeah, it's a DLC and add-on. It's not a remake. But yeah, I'm super down for it. I'm definitely gonna be playing that.
And yeah, that's all that was announced. Like, throughout these shows, I think it was a strong year.
Yep, very strong year. I'm very liking it. They're definitely showing off all the games that we want to see. I can't wait to see what they do with like the releases. I am still curious what the price points are going to be of some of these games. That's what's really going to make or break me personally, especially because the controversy of like games going high in prices. But we'll see how everything goes. I know I'll be buying things. There's definitely things in my shopping cart that I'll be buying, but I don't think the gaming industry is like in danger. I think it's still bright and healthy as ever. People are still focusing on more the gaming side of things to eat up that time than like TV shows and movies. So I still think that they're still the most dominant media. I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. This is what this shows me. That there's still wants and there's still needs on these games.
Yeah. And yeah, I think we got a good amount of showcase. We're not going to talk about PC Game Show because that shit was ass.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. I never watched PC Showcase. One, I'm not much of a PC gamer. Like, I just don't really care too much about PCs and stuff. I have my PC, but it's just like it runs Baldur's Gate at high quality. That's all I needed to do. I don't know how it does it, but it does do it.
like the first thing I said when I was like watching PC Showcase was like, if the first game is an RTS, I'm just playing Zenless.
Exactly. I played
Unfortunately,
Zenless.
the first game was not an RTS, so I kept going, and
Mm.
I eventually just called my friend in the middle of it. I was like, "Hey, can you just join me here because I'm bored here?"
I'm bored here. No
And
worries.
he's like,
I love.
and I was just trying to
Yeah.
leave. He's like, I mean, you're almost done, so I might as well keep going. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Like sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. I stick with the main, like Nintendo Direct, PlayStation Direct, Summer Game Fest, the main stuff. The PC Direct is not really for us, and mostly for the techie like PC people, like the neckbeard mother effers. They're not really made for us.
It
They're
felt
made
more
for
like
those kind
there was a lot of
people.
crafting games there and a lot of top-down games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not really made for us.
I think there was only like one game I wish listed from there, and it was like a capybara game because there's a crow in it.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Yeah.
You gotta stay on brand. You gotta stay on brand.
Yep. A little adorable crow too. I liked it.
Nice.
But yeah, that pretty much goes for the showcases this year. I think it was great.
Yeah, me too. I like it. I like what they showed off. Nothing controversial, nothing too crazy. I guess the biggest thing that they mentioned that it was like anything to talk about is the Splitgate and the controversial like announcement.
Yeah.
And Silk Song being announced through a third party system for Xbox instead of like its own little thing.
Yeah.
Other than that,
there was
everything's
like
good. Oh, also one more thing to talk about is that apparently PlayStation did lower their prices on all that stuff. So they
oh
lower their prices on their yearly memberships. They lower their prices on their PS5s, and a lot of games are going down in price. And they announced this during the time that the Switch was being released. So they're trying to kind of jab at Nintendo a little bit by lowering their prices. It sounded like it
Okay.
didn't do much because people still bought a lot of Switch games. But you kind of can tell that there's a lot of rivalry between Nintendo and Switch right now. Nintendo and PlayStation right now because of like their antics. Again, Nintendo is kind of in their own little like lane, so they don't really care about this kind of stuff. But you can definitely see Sony is trying to like jab at them a little bit.
yeah. All right. Also, what do you think of Zenless 2.0 so far? I know you're ahead of me. I just beat 1.7 like the other day.
I
Good
love
story
it.
mode.
I think it's really cool. I like the quality of life. I like the characters. That I think they're really really cool. I like the new area. The new area is pretty dope. They actually have some like hidden features with some of the like world you can go into. I think it's actually pretty interesting. I like all the new stuff that the game just keeps getting better and better. I love Zenless. It was my favorite game of last year, and so far they just keep on adding more and more good content to it. I do feel bad that we're losing a lot of voice actors and actresses, but they look like they're getting more and more people going in. But other than that, I think
Yeah.
the game is still like killing. It's my favorite live service game that's out, and it's the only game that I'm like putting more all my time into.
Shit, I wonder who's going to take Jane Doe's. Good. I know
Like
she doesn't
she's still voiced, right? She's still voiced.
have.
Did she lose her voice too? I thought she was still voiced. Like we haven't seen her in a while, so we hasn't really like we saw her story element, which she's still voiced.
Like
in.
she was in the final act of the 1.4 update, the one with like Miyabi, right? But she
yeah,
didn't
but I
get
don't think.
she didn't get any voice lines.
Yeah, but there's difference between people not getting voice lines and people getting voice lines, but then they mute them.
So yeah, it's hard to tell whether she's going because the thing happened too with what is it? Well, the character in Star Rail,
Mm-hmm.
that guy with the
Starwell
red
has
hair
some
with
deal
the
with
lance.
some- mhm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
He was
And there's a
also in
lot
the
of,
story,
like, stuff
but
like that.
he was also in the story, but he didn't get any voice lines, but everybody else did.
Yeah, there's definitely a fight between the voice actor strike that's going on, and it sucks because I don't want to get into too much into it because I'm not like informed enough to know too much on it. All I know is that there's a split between two audience. There's the audience of saying that MiYoYo is in the wrong because they're getting rid of all these people to not sign the new NDA, so they're just getting people who are non-AFTA AFTA like contract,
SAG-AFTRA?
and yeah, they try to go around them and hiring independent artists so that they don't have to worry about like paying them like those kind of like um
So apparently, like,
union stuff. Like
I
they
know,
don't
like,
want them to play union stuff.
I know what's mostly going on. So basically, it's weird. It's very like, how to describe it? In a way, it's similar to like VTubing, where it could get cutthroat with each other based on like social interaction. Because if you work, let's put it this way, if you're part of the union SAG-AFTRA, but you're doing non-union work, they look down on you.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
But but again, you can probably explain this to me a little bit better, because like first it was like MiHoYo's in the wrong because they're trying to go around the union like riots and the strikes is going on, and getting other independent people to get into that so they don't have to worry about paying for those new contracts. But on the other hand, I'm hearing stories about how they did actually like sign a lot of union stuff, and they did actually get a lot of deals of that. But some of the people want more. They want more stuff. They want more deals. They want better pay. They want all this other extra stuff. And MiHoYo was like, well, you're now getting greedy, so we're just going to let you go, and we're just going to move on to other things. And those people who didn't get what they wanted are now going on to their social media platforms, complaining to them, saying, hey, you need to stop doing this, because they're not actually like supporting the union. And then MiHoYo comes with receipts and saying, yeah, we are supporting this kind of stuff. We're just not going to support you individually. We're just going to find someone else.
I think the way I think the way it's working is like put it this way. At first it was said, a lot of people assumed, like, at least what the voice actors were saying, a lot of people just assumed this was like about getting AI protections. But it turns out it wasn't really that kind of, because apparently there's already protections for that in China. So technically, if you're within like Genshin's like sphere of like, you know, Hoyoverse, right? If you're working with them, you're technically already gained those protections. So like, all right, if you're getting protections for that, what's the strike about? And then it was like more so about getting more pay or something. Like a lot. Here's the thing. That's the biggest problem with the strike. Everyone's confused on what's the goal here and for why.
Yeah.
So you're hearing different stories from each person who's part of the strike, but you're not getting a direct answer of like, okay, but why?
Yeah, because I first thought that the strike is over. Like, okay, cool, awesome. So they got what they wanted, and then like, yeah, kind of. They kind of got what they wanted, but then they wanted more, and now like that's getting into a little more of the greedy side of things. So I'm like, that's why I can't really talk about this too much, because I've been tossed aside by so many different stories that I don't really know exactly what's going on. All I know is that Paimon is going to lose her job, and we're going to probably get a new person to replace Paimon. And I'm fine.
It was just crazy hearing that announced on the day of the character's birthday.
I know, right? It's like, geez, like I didn't mind Paimon's like voice. I guess like the only thing is that we need to have our voice actress.
And the VA, they were just saying a lot, and it just ruined the strike. Put it that way. They said, put it this way, they said too much in the sense of like, wait, this is not lining up.
Like
and
said, the Paimon voice actress, like first we were being very sentimental, you know, like, oh yeah, she needs money for this kind of stuff, understandable. But then it got more and more into like this hole that she dug herself into, and now people are like,
like the biggest issue was when Lycon's VA got replaced, and a lot of people were, including them, they were shitting on the VA for the new VA for Lycon.
Yeah,
but that VA had no fucking clue about the strike or anything.
Yeah,
because she was working from a different country.
And that's why I heard that like Lycon's old voice actor was like complaining, saying all this kind of stuff, and then MiHoYo actually.
But he didn't even badmouth the new VA either, too. That was the thing.
Well, no. Yeah, well, like the main thing I heard was that like they were complaining. The old VA was like complaining about how like this was going on, the voices and all the new rights and stuff like that. And then Hoyo came out and be like, "Wait, no, that's not what happened. What happened was that we asked him to voice all these new lines. He was not involved with the strikes. We asked him to do this, he did not. We repeatedly asked him to do this. He would not respond, so we had to fire him to put something else out. And now he's trying to say that he was laid off without notice.
Yeah. And yeah, you'll notice in like the final act of like, what is it? Yeah, the Miyabi update, right? There was like a bunch of the characters was just not voiced.
Yeah. So like that's what made me feel sad. Like,
And I
that's
think
the one thing.
The actress for like, I'm pretty sure the voice actress for what is it? Jane Doe.
And
Also
I don't know,
Acheron.
Jonah. I'm pretty. Yeah, did Jai Doe voice actor? Did she change? I don't remember.
She
still
didn't
sounds
get
the same to
changed,
me.
but she still has like her same voice lines. But it sounds like from the sounds of it, she may get replaced because she's also part of that strike.
Oh, well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, I do like her voice lines, but to tell you the truth, it's not very hard to replicate. I see people online replicating her voice all the time, so like it's not the hardest thing. I just hope everyone gets paid well. You know,
Yeah.
because I do like voice actors, and I think people should get paid what they're worth. And I definitely see the AI like protections as a very important thing. So I do support it. I just don't want like people to take this as an opportunity to get really greedy and trying to like ruin the companies just to like make them seem like they're a lot worse. You know?
It's basically like ruining experience for the players. That's the biggest issue.
Exactly. I just want all the voice actors and actresses to be back in our games because I love Zenless. I definitely love Genshin, and I would love to see some of those like events with storyless. You know, either don't put the characters in the events or give them the voices.
Yeah, because holy shit, Starwell was kind of like hard to sit through sometimes.
That's with me with Genshin. Like I love Genshin, but man, there was some times that I was playing the game and then like someone just. It goes right from voice acting to just reading. I was like, I don't want to read. I just do not want to read these things. I just want you to speak with your lovely voices.
Yeah. All right. I think that wraps things up there. It was good chatting, dude.
Thank you so much. Invite me anytime. I always appreciate it. I can't have as much time as possible, but I do appreciate you inviting me. Invite me to anything else. I'm always down to hang out with you. You're an awesome person. I really
Of course.
appreciate
I gotta do something with you and Moi Moi. You two are chill. I actually
you try to be as chill. I saw you
what?
guys were kicking each other's butts on that one idle game.
Oh yeah, Idle Showdown. That was fun.
She did a lot better than I did. I got my butt kicked like every single round.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, I showed her I showed her our tier list.
Oh yeah, you showed her a tier list. At least she mentioned it to me, saying that like, oh, so this is your type. I'm like, ah.
Damn, that tier list was stressed. This was back in January. By the way, we've known each other for 2 years now. Did you realize that?
Right? That's crazy. I love that. That's a good time. It's good times.
Yeah, time travels by fast. Holy shit. Anyways, it's good talking to you. I'm gonna eat my sushi, and then I'm gonna play some Zenless.
Go for it, my friend. I'm gonna go grab some food myself, and then I need to get on to a Baldur's Gate collab.
All right, you have yourself a good one, dude. See you later.
Will do. Take care, my friend.
Adios.
Adios. Bye.
All right. Great talking to him. I love Draco. He's a great dude. All right. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take a small break. I'm going to eat my food because I'm starving. So, yeah. I'm going to be right back. And we're going to play some Zenless. All right? I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. I've been turned. Finish my food. Ugh. Ugh. How we doing, dudes? What the? That's my Twitch. I just put me here. Like, wow. Wow. That's infinite me's. Wow. That's infinite me's. Wow. Okay, let me fix that. And also, let me make sure I'm back to motion. Actually, I wonder. Hold up. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Whoa. I'll turn off the music. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna look what we do. Look what we do. All right, look what we do. Whoa. Wait, I have to play this. There we go. Let's do this. All right, ready? Let's do this. All right, ready? Let me get the frames up. All right. Whoa. 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 Cop. 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 All right, we're done murdering. All right, we're done murdering. All right. All right, we're done murdering. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Stop that. All right, that was cool. All right. I do have to what? Ah. Okay. Ugh. Let me get the game up. Let me get the game up. But that was cool. That was cool. I enjoyed that. All right. Let's hear. Let's play the fucking 2.0 now, shall we? Fuck, I've been procrastinating this. Maybe it's shit, man. So much has happened in the past few fucking days. I meant to play sooner, but so much updates or so much gaming news has happened in the past few days. I just had to be. I just wanted to be on top of all that, you know. Let me see. Let me make sure we're on the right category now. There we go. Save. All right, sick. Why does it say I'm offline right now? What? Says I'm still live. I'm on my YouTube. Am I still live on YouTube? I should still be live. Yeah, I'm still live. Yeah, I'm still live on YouTube. All right, sick. All right, let me turn up the audio. It's low. Oh, make sure I got to turn off this one thing I have. What's it called? Or is it? Making sure the thing is off. There we go. There we go. Sick. All right, now we got stuff running. All right, finally playing 2.0. There we go. Let me drink some water. 'Cause I'm thirsty. Oh, fuck. Another download. Shit, that's going to take a bit to verify. No. Please, don't tell me it's going to take a bit. Please tell me it's just done there. Okay, it's going quick. It's going pretty quick. It's going pretty quick. Okay, I was afraid it was going to do worse. All right, let's pick it up speed. Let's pick it up speed. Come on, you go a little bit faster. I believe in you. Your mother believes in you. Your father believes in you. All right, there you go. That's right. Good there, little buddy. That's right, buddy. We'll load that configuration data. Yeah. We're going to load that configuration data. That's right. Yeah. Fuck yeah. We're going to log into that game server. Just please wait. No, we're not going to wait anymore. We're going to start now. Yeah. We're going to get right in there. We're going to start up a new stream. Kidding. This is going to be the one only stream. That's also a joke. There's going to be playing more of these streams. Playing more of these restreams. Potentially set up YouTube next time. We potentially go to Kick. We shall see about that. But for now, we are here. Try to make sure this game logs in at a complete rate. Alright? Are we all calm and good? Yeah, there we go. I appreciate this game. Thank you. Let us play the game, shall you? Wow, it is red in the corner. Like when it shows like the progress of like being able to load this shit, it is red in the corner. But I don't think we gotta worry too much. All right, I don't think we gotta worry too much there. Seems loading me just fine. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So much stuff happening on Discord. Okay. But enough of that about that. Now, we go back to the game. And we claim this reward. You want to give me that encrypted script? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Ah, shit! I forgot to do this yesterday. I was supposed to do this notorious hunt yesterday. I didn't do it. Shit. Well, I'm behind on that now. Fuck. In terms of the game has audio, because the game's audio is low. What the hell is this? Oh, that's something else. What the hell? Windows restart. I don't need that. Where is... There we are. Turn up the game audio. Holy shit. I think 30 is good. Alright. Do the daily bullshit first. Sixth Street. Video store. Go. And go to the counter. All right. Talk to you. Amazing. Amazing. Sick. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the newsstand. Jesus Christ, hold up. Chill. Or not hold up, chill. What's the opposite of chill? Pacing. Uppity the pace. And also, let me do this.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Need that. Perfecto. Where do you want to take it?
Lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Get that out of the way. Oh yeah, I gotta get the scratch ticket. Let me tuck the Hal here. Scratch that. Go. There we go. Sick. Oh, the other stuff we can just do later. Let's see. Get those. Get that. How much do I need for this? Not nearly enough. I only have 2 poles. I only got 2 poles. Shit. Alright. Damn, dude. I really want that fucking weapon. But we're going to continue to just... Holy shit. What's the height difference here? Holy crap, dude. Literally. Gosh. Yo.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Hal.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely.
Damn.
Both a blessing and a curse.
The hardworking dog trying to pay for his biscuits.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yep. Yizhuan gently pets Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Yunquei. That's what you say, Yunquei?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Oh?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Oh, shit.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your technique, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Oh, shit.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
All right, then. Let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today. Perfect for going out. I happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure! Sounds good. Then let's go. Oh, wait, that's me. Sounds good. Then let's go. Ijuan Shifu. Where is the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's called Buy-In. I know that store. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to Janet's quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you are heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. I dope. Ijuan nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. We're going to Lumina Square. I'm gonna go to the Lumina Square to look at squares. I don't know. But Blech. Ugh. Yeah, up. What a late game load. Andale. Load in the square. Can't be that big of a square, can it? There we are. Yeah, they all checking her out. Let me get in.
Please help me check my fortune.
Damn, that guy's eager as fuck.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Bro, you're about to pop a blood vessel. Chill the fuck out.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Cool.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait. Hey, quit cutting in line.
So, these people? This is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Oh shit. Teleport. Facing the crowd, Ijuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
In an instant, the people standing in the line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Nice.
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble.
I like our methods. Pretty nice.
I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Alright, cool. Alright, I like this character. She just tells people, tell these people fuck off in a smart way. Nice. Shifu. Please wait, Shifu. So many people want you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great. I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped in its head when it produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. Take it to the repair store. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will be scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes to watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. What the fuck? If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to see the mystic arts. You wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Should be difficult. Do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. I could check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I could do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. But really? Great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go check it out. Where's your buddy, guy? Or you're not your guy. He's just... fuck, I fucked up the joke. Say, what up? Dude, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really, they're really amazing. I just saw the Shifusei spell and dispersed a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle. What the hell is a dongle? A widget for a widget. Everything that they did to me in the past, CC will make them pay for it tenfold. I'm gonna check on it. You carefully check Bangbu CC parts. Its network module is a little patched up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Ba-bow. That should do it, right? There we go, one go. How do you feel? Aha! What was that? Oh, wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Whoa! Could this be? This is what they call enlightenment. Amazing. I've been enlightened. You're now connected to the internet. Thank you. Please be my mentor, official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must own your state of mind. Once you've matured a little bit more, you may come to seek membership. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation. The spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective... Damn! Does you can avoid conflict into... I think he's about to get into more fights. I don't know about that. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while. Its gaze growing brighter. So amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Kiku. It really works. Oh, okay. He's just saying it to himself. All right. You're welcome. So, one should not get into fights if possible. But you must be sure to win the fight. Understand? Okay. Do we just teach violence? Or calming? I don't know if I feel like they co-op each other.
Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Bruh.
Yes, this is the place.
Oh my god. I'm just... You guys can't see my side, but... There we go. Yeah. Staying at a slow walk.
Oh, this is the one. Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
You don't walk to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone caught and cracks open the door, passing something to Yijuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
There we go. I'm gonna talk to wise ass. So I'm guessing that's like the end of 1.7 now, right? Like now that's like the actual end of the 1.7 content. It went well. Let's see. All right. Yep, that's the end. Okay, that's the actual end of 1.7. Now we actually could go. We could actually not go. Do. Yo, I forget how fine she is. I forget how fine. Want to run the videotape? Okay. Search complete. Currently, the store has a few videotapes related to Astro Yao in stock, including movies, variety shows, and musicals. How are the sales? The movie sales are very good, but the variety shows and musicals are rarely rented. Most customers still prefer to watch movies and similar content. Among those I've starred in, what kind of content do you prefer? Movie. Let's see. Do you prefer the action-packed family or more fantastical settings like Street Lamp Princess? Family. I rarely watch my own movies or variety shows, but I do watch musicals repeatedly. Alright, got the answers I want. I'll be going now. I'm gonna find a place to hang out. Okay. What do you say? Shite! I just like looking. I just really like admiring. Yeah. Alright. Anything new here, or there's this stuff, right? Yeah, this stuff. What's the challenge rewards? Oh, just like all that. All right. The mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. Bro, he's saying this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. All right. Join Yunquai. Ah, fuck. As registered disciples. All right. Yeah, let's do it. All right, ladder rating. Let's get on with it.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Yo, scene. Damn, she looked good. Ooh, animation. Damn, those things are thinking. Oh, shit.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
My... That was a lot of movement. I'm free. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh, it's that lady. Wait. Oh, there's their teacher. Wow, so this is how they look. First time seeing the character.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
So she's still alive, possibly?
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, shit.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Dope. A miasma in the background. Miasma? Special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Wait until we investigate. We have to wait for Yixuan. Well, Belle, where are you looking? I thought you're just looking straight ahead. Yo, little birds there too. What the hell? Wait, yeah.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunkwei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunkwei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Dope.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunkwei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunkwei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunkwei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Ooh.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Your reading was spot on!
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh, sick. Yeah, good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? I believe so. I mean, she's smiling.
It does sound like you're well prepared.
Oh, wait. I think I know what that means. Oh, we might fucking die. Never mind.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master,
oh, fuck.
Urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Sounds good.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune-telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Oh. We're getting off topic.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
Yeah.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Oh.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Okay.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
We won't die. We're the pro tags.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Got it. I'll go.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
No! Call me Junior Bell.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here.
Damn.
It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Damn. Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
We'll be fine. New outfit. Dress for departure. Now with a new look, let's hit the streets. No fit. All right. Blah, 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 blah. They're talking and yapping. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yay, Tin Master is helping us with our business. I'm counting on you. So this is a new fit. Oh, whoa. Okay. I wonder. Adjust accessories. Of course, accessories are a must alongside the outfit. I suggest. Okay. Huh. It's a bird? It is a bird. What does Wise look like? He gets a bird. Why don't I get a bird? No, you don't get a bird. If I can't get a bird, no one has a bird. Yeah. If I don't get a bird, he don't get a bird. Is there accessories for this one I get just? Or this is the only one I get accessorized? Got it. Alright. This one we got just his. Yep. There we go. Whoa. Yep. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, they added in like a little small like voice thingy where you could tell they're talking or something like that. Huh. Interesting kind of thing, you know? That's new. Just the two of us. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle. What about the battle? Who we fighting? Ah. Good water. May need to refill my cup later. Let's get about, what, halfway done, so we'll need water for a little bit. Granted, the only thing that sucks is I'm drinking cold. I'm drinking warm water. Ugh. I'm drinking warm ass water and it's fucking hot. I'm going with the story already. Damn. Man, my hair is getting long. Bill, head to the airship center. The Yijun. Okay, I'm saying it right. Yijun. The Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
See, am I blocking? Sort of. Look at this. Like, look at it. All right. Ugh, carry on. Yeah, let's carry on. I'm getting distracted. Damn, you were like, jeez, almost dies.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated.
What? He got a rocket launcher? Jackass?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Who shot a damn rocket? Why you shoot a damn rocket launcher?
Target is approaching the. Target is approaching the designated.
What's going on?
Bro just shot a rocket?
We're losing altitude.
That one crazy lady.
Neutralized.
Wow, okay. Trying to blow us ass up. Whoa, these are pretty ass flowers. Granted, probably poisonous. We're alive though.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness
Alright.
for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
That's a creepy ass face.
I should try to find Shifu first. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is
Miasma?
this miasma?
The good shit. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. So this is like that new mechanic as well. If you get enough, it like fucks with you. Go up here. I like the new area. Let's see. Whoa, what? Oh, I can't fight? I can't throw hands? Yijun, where are you? There you are. Oh. Well, that killed them. Except for that one. Oh, yeah, she just killed that motherfucker.
Step back. Let me.
Alright. Can hold or repeatedly press triangle to consume adrenaline.
Shifu, you're here.
Oh!
What a nuisance.
Damn. I went crazy. Okay. Whoa. Fuck him up.
Release.
Fuck off. You're done.
Oh,
Easy.
There you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Came in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Was this fortuned?
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Oh, okay. I thought you expected this to happen.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Waifei. Gotta get used to announcing these names.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Can you open this one?
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
I take a little long for the lounge to load up next. Alright, let's go. Takes a while for those lines to pop out. I think it's because like a dubbing issue, because it was like it's probably being said in a different way where it's longer in another language. That's what I'm assuming. So it takes it. You have to like get this like long silence before they say the next thing. Also, why does that guy say no to no money or no to money? Look. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yizhuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
Well, shit.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. Alright, we got lucky. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Right, English dub, right? Also, this artwork is nice.
Haya, 도시를 한번 살펴 모대야칭.
Or she's speaking the native language. Oh, okay.
Ang sai, fongota hang ang min tapla, buyoya le tipo de ga. Lo le fe sam?
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. So, in-game, different language.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring. A mooring?
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
What's up?
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Bell around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
The hair.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Sounds like a true... He needs like a pirate hat or something. He needs a hat. It's just throwing me off. Him having that voice, but not having the look to back it up. I don't know. It's just throwing me off. Like, if you got a voice that deep, you should be like big. Or have like a cool looking hat. Like, he's a captain. He should have a captain's hat. Where's his captain's hat?
Well,
this is a minor
Shifu's
complaint.
Gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Wow. Damn, new area now. There's that one pretty NPC. I like this area. It's nice. Oh, shit. Got some free rewards. Wow, this place looks cool as fuck. I can't walk on the street. Terrible game. Return. Yo, what you want? Let's go.
Junior Bell, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep. I've never been here before in my life.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
And I'm gonna look through this shit. Can I look through it?
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
I wanna look through this. Well, you're just looking at a crazy ass black hole thingy. The Lemnian Hollow. Is it because we're both near the sea and the terrain's still open? It really does look huge. The city at the foot of this mountain is a Philium Heights. Oh. Well, along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Sculptures, that's... Let's see, you saw the sculpture? Damn. Lord.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Hey, asshole.
Getting
Cable car
around
us.
here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Take the cable car. Yo. Not bad. Show me more shit around here. Ooh, chest. Give me all that. Fortune's tea pet. The fuck is that? Oh, so where'd she go? Wait, hold up. There's a chest down here. I'm gonna give it. Sorry. I ditched her. Fortune's tea pet. Is that like a spending currency? Yo. Sell Lumite ore. Let's get going. This lady is sad. Why are you sad? Oh. I thought I know what they're implying, but I'm not going to say. Let's see. I feel like she was like, I got dark for a second, but like, oh wait, never mind. She doesn't mean that.
Bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
That is a crazy ass looking NPC. Holy shit.
I'm glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool.
That's a cool looking NPC
I'll show
too.
you around. Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, this lady.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Her name's
Once
Sweetie?
you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Wait, you can drink? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it, I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, why is it? Isn't Master Jufufu? And who's this beside you? A new young master from Subian Temple? Yep. Nice. All right.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Damn, who is this? What the hell is this? Kitty ride. There a little longer, and your thoughts drift back to the days from over a decade ago. Nostalgia power. Let's see. Thank you. Discounts. All right. Yo, this lady. Cool.
Any prospecting targets today? We've got, all sorts of gear that should be useful.
What the fuck are these guys?
Full of adorable animals.
Tops dudes.
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, pet store. I got a lizard. I got a dog.
Can you guys comfort me?
I'm going to run a pet shop anytime in the future. Like a pet simulator. Or some shit. Or a caretaker simulator. What are these guys up to? Oh, pigeon. Are people training over there? It sounds like...
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Consequences.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Oh, suing.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Damn. Garfield. Of course not.
Of course not. Just look at you. How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No.
Damn.
No, that's not what I mean.
Thyran racism?
I mean, lazy and they aren't the best fighters.
Oh!
Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Damn, Garfield got called out.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah,
What?
that's my final verdict as your senior.
What? We have diamond racism?
Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Damn, rip Garfield. People... Garfield tarnished the No, you know what? Fuck Garfield. He tarnished the reputation for Orange Cat. Damn. He ruined it for all of them. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Yo. Alright, we're going to the temple now.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Yo, dog. Ow. Holy lady. Cyclical Destiny. Sculpture. Huh, neat. Enter the temple. I like that glowing light.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Kitty!
Oh, what the hell? Okay, no, that's what she means by the orange cat.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
They have a Garfield.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fellow first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Yijuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Panin Hu? Yen. So.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char-siu buns. My char-siu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Damn.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that?
Damn.
Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
True.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Oh, we got shot at. That was pretty bad.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got blown out of the sky.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Damn. Be fierce.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
Damn.
It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Alright. Yo. They got a Astro. They got a dog here too that's intelligent. And he's got a cyber leg.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
Fuck.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Oh.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
This is the pillar. Ashur. Reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. Temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Oh shit. They rely on a dog to keep them financed? Super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with his little shop, helping others while helping himself. Damn, he's a senior. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Ah, so you shake a turtle? What up? Divination is for entertainment only, should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Let's see. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. The golden crow's glow. An illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river, strengthening your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow. Don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that try to entice. Right, let's check out the divination reading you've got. I should compile this divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into your fate secrets. Don't peek too much into fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yishwen Shifu about this divination result. Hold up. Alright, it tells you all this stuff. And give me that. I think I understand. Cool. Junior Bell, a bang boo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Says something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh shit. So are we setting up shop here now? Let's see. There we are. What up, 20? Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. After Tim Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. So you go check out a stall when you have some time. Nice. So you can do all your business here now. Well, I said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to Trick Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Video archive. Oh, we can do all the agent stories. Got it. View business performance. Level 6. Pretty lady.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry. We've got the perfect lunch combo just for you.
Chife. Damn. Teapot. What up? Want to try my coffee? The beans brewed.
Everything's sorted.
All right. Return to the temple. Hey, it's Garfield. Yo. Cat.
Bell.
What up? Oh, I just go in. No words? Automatic door opens.
I should update my bro.
Ow! Can't open these. Nice. Workbench. Proxy handbook. Ooh. Patron's database. Exalted. Huh. The temporary HDD activates. Very.
Hello?
No wise.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Bell.
Bell, now's not the time for jokes.
Why? I just got shot out of the sky. It's not that big of a deal.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Yeah, we're getting assassination attempts. We're getting assassination attempts, so yeah, it seems pretty fucking serious.
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishuen Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Junior Bell?
I can fly!
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
True and tested.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it.
Bullshit.
I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Damn. No, chill. I might have exaggerated just a bit.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell.
Fuck.
I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary
Damn.
stuff.
There are noises from outside. Seems like Subian Temple has visitors.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
What's happening over here? Oh, damn, that's a lot. Not too much, but it's something. Yeah, it's something. Who the fuck is Damien?
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit.
Damn, your eyes are crazy, man.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Damn, just saying it right in his face.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Subian Temple after giving his contact information. Gave us his pager.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal Hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Let's see.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides, shit, fuck that.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Ugh. There's the bandit. Yo, dog. Oh, I ran through him. Rip dog. Holy shit. Frames. What up?
Oh.
Gonna investigate these motherfuckers. Ooh. What the hell? Ooh, that's a future Bang Boo waiting to happen to Shell Boo. Give me this. Okay, this is definitely a character waiting to happen. Holy shit, dude. This is definitely a character waiting to happen.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Bro, I don't think Bell can fight like that, bro.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Damn, he's ready to punch Belle in the face.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Bro, this guy's just big enough to just eat Belle. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Man, this full of big characters. Oh, I know. This dude looks fucking sick. But he just cried. He's ready to whoop Belle's ass. He's ready to just... Damn, bro. Chill.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Alright, we're bueno. Okay, we're all good. Sick. No violence here. Continue as usual.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
Did you see? Oh yeah, there's also like hints at like what is it? A guy in a mech suit. Character called Seed, I believe. I think he looks like if you get to play as like a giant like robot dude or whatever, like this big armored suit guy, that'd be pretty dope.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Shit.
Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
What the fuck?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. Shit. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Dude, this character's cool as fuck.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
show the photograph in the mirror to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Dude, this guy better be a playable character. He looks way too cool to not be a playable character. And he has too cool of a name too to not be a character.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
Oh shit.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Damn.
That's
Bad
right.
reputation.
Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh.
I heard a crow in the background. Want to chat with her alone late at night? Damn. What are we gonna talk about?
Oh.
Let's get started. Following Yi Juan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits across the leg, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yi Juan's instructions. Yi Juan places his hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time is frozen in this moment.
Huh.
Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, it depends on your own potential. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you can gradually learn to control its flow. Okay. About your craft. Damn. She has siblings? Used to have siblings. Oh no. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. There are things that I should tell you. However, now's not the time. Getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hall tomorrow. So let's head back and catch some rest. Or how I say, catch some zzz. Ah? I'm sorry. Oh, she paced alone, all sad. They got a new dog. He's all purple. Look at him with his silver hair lined back. Or slicked back. Go to bed. VR device? Oh shit. Get some zzz. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. Right, to the cable car.
Oh.
Everyone's here. You can enter Hollow Central Protection Area through the main story mission. What up, lady? Right, enter battle. Ah. This game is such a slow, chill vibe. Like, it's probably not a good streaming game, like when you're like doing the story or anything. But I don't know. I find it I at least find it relaxing. Or not relaxing. What's the tone? I feel invested. I at least feel invested. So whenever I get like invested in something, I just like shut up. Which makes it hard, especially for like games that are like has like a lot of cutscenes. Because those moments are I'm just trying to like take everything in and just I enjoy that stuff. I enjoy that kind of storytelling. Like, so far I've been enjoying this. That's the area one we were in last time. What the fuck is that? These the workers? Music. Yo, what up, dickhead? Eric?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation.
Okay.
We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So,
Damn.
We plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Okay.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it. Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Yes, the doctor?
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Ugh.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
All right, cool. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone will appear in the top right corner. L2 square for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation squad. Oh, what the hell? After entering Aerospace, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to the most system functions available on the street. The ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, there's the character. Wolverine. There's Nekomata, but cooler. What the fuck, dude?
Let's go over there.
Oh, you can mash that shit. Dude, you just mash this shit. What the fuck? Dude. Alright, and you stop for a moment to then last hit. Okay, that's cool as fuck, dude. I low-key want the character. Dude, this character moves around so fucking sick. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Dude, this character is way cooler than Nekomata. What element is she? I'm actually astounded how fucking cool that was. Fuck, now I have to save up for this character after getting the wishes. Huey will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Huey hits an enemy or when Jufu uses an EX special attack. Jufufu. Fuck. Oh, it was like Huey, her like little minion thing? Yeah, it is. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Huey hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppression, tiger cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay. Gain might when Huey hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX special attack or an ultimate. All right. Go! Oh!
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Right.
Ether residue wouldn't
At
just
first, I did not
vanish.
give a shit about this character at all. I thought she was just alright, right? She was adorable, whatever. Now this character's cool as fuck. Feel like a frenzied strike attack. What is this character? Can I look at the menu or whatever? What the hell? Achievements. Give me that. But this character's cool as fuck. How do I look at my stats for the characters? Weird though. I'm actually... Wait, I still access the menu while I'm in here? I just realized. Right down here. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Go. 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 Shit. Give me that. Fisher. So you get these as like fast travel points?
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
I gotta destroy all these boxes. I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. Sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. So you should be able to sense the ether resonance. Okay? I'll teach you insight, the form of perception technique. Hold your crosshair and hold. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold. Okay?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Cool.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Dope. This is the point. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and translate it later. Alright. This is cool. Little added stuff there.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Oh, I can't destroy these boxes. Fuck.
These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight.
What up, Panda Doe? I copied the data from several representation device and it just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. Sit. There. It was sent by Dr. Lord to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereal on the way here. A Fisher beacon, okay. Alright. Let me check. Alright. Anchor stable features in the allow for quick travel between the regions. Can also restore HP. Alright. Production area. Bamboo Faith mentioned is this ahead. After confirming the location, everyone set the ground. That looks dangerous. Got beat up the guards. Some enemies' attacks have miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, squad accumulates miasma contamination. When it reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of the current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pulls on the ground. Miasma pulls cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
So this character's stunned.
Reality and illusion.
You're done. Hey, Christ, chill. I dodged that. What happened? Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Lot she having on the screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Sick. So I'm guessing when you get enough. What the fuck? So you hold down and you do this. Okay. So you just, I'm assuming she's a stun character. Oh, here we go. Oh, she is stunned. She's stunned fire. Let's see. When another character in your squad has attack or rupture, maximum decibels for all characters in the squad increases by 1,000. When an attack or rupture character uses ultimate, that character gains 300 decibels. What the fuck? Get on here.
The hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Give me that.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Disintegration. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Press special attack to investigate.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Ooh. That was easy.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Bang.
Whoa.
Bang.
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Fuck y'all! What the ricochet?
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Well, I bounced off of them.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oh, get fucked.
Reality and illusion.
Damn. All right. Creepy area with baby flowers that are
The
pretty.
accident site should be right over there. To the skies!
Great.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Bird.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
So that is okay. So because they have more of this area to traverse, that's why they gave you this. Right? That's why they gave you her. That way it's easier for you to move around these areas.
In the hollow long term.
Going good. All right. Sounds dangerous. Let's keep investigating. Oh, you're indeed hot.
Strength and finesse.
Die.
Is sealed.
And
It's
you're
almost
done
time.
for. Catch, scratch, catch, scratch, catch, scratch. Oh, stop that. All right. Sick. Well, let's move around as you, because you're much faster. There we go.
Soar with the wind.
Let's see here. Alright, we have to do this thing. Bang. Yep. Bang. Bang. Satchel.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, we found it. Can we go in now? Yay, we can use it now. Where
There's
are the
more and more
enemies?
corruption residue around here.
Ah, nothing.
It
It is so
attract
convenient.
ethereals.
Holy shit. Hello.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's a superior ethereal.
Well done, Cuckoo.
Ooh, get fucked.
Leave it to me.
Dang, you're done for. Ow, I fucked up. Oh, no. Go.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Kill him.
Act decree.
Ooh. There we go. I still have my meter thing as well. I gotta remember how to play this character. I only played her a little bit. I think I kind of have an idea how the other girl plays.
That one's taken care of.
Bang. Bang. Bird. Let me give it a shot. I'm a fix. What? I'm gonna assume I know what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's easy.
Back. Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
What the hell? Why are the two of us? Not that I'm complaining, but still.
To the side.
All right. Fly across here.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is
Oh
just
shit.
ahead.
Oh shit. I'm liking how more interactive these areas are.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
No chest though. Fuck. Yup. Hello. How's it going? Fuck out of here. Yo.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet steady.
Fuck him up.
Clear yet murky.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. There we go. Sick.
Soar with the wind.
No chest. Why?
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Dr. Lore?
Is he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Why the fuck are you here, man? Are you sus?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
You're sus. Is this that one lady? And she could change forms, right?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
That one lady can shake shit, right?
I'll be counting on you then.
So it could be her. She's like fucking with them, right? Ew.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
There we go.
It looks pretty gross.
Stop that.
Susu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Fuck you.
We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Yin and Yang converge.
Go.
Your fate
Fuck him up.
is sealed. Spirit and form.
Damn, that fucked him up. Either other than dispersed, Dr. Lord carefully heads to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate.
It seems like it's going
the
along way
incident
too
anyway.
smoothly, you know?
Helping you was no trouble at all.
Seems like it's going
I
too smoothly.
Really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porce. It's time to put everything...
Why do I feel... Am I right to feel suspicious? Oh, Jesus. Let's hurry back already. Right. Return to Valium Heights. Alright. Quick nav. And that's how they teach you to use. Okay. I hear birds. They are doing the chirping. Game? Oh, wow. That was smooth. Just right there. Fuck it. So you're able to just go into those zones now. Like a bit more smoothly.
Oh.
Time to take a break. Alright, break over. What up, Bunny? Right. Let's see here. What up, cat dude?
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Damn.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Maybe not the
And
trees.
Not just the living area. I
Who gets a
promised
flower?
Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Yo. Bellion. Master. We'll do our best to help. Bellion. Business. Craft. All right. Craft that. All right. Management game? Complete all. Now sell goods. Now you can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. A firm assignment. Okay. Start selling. Okay. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Level up. Yay. Okay. Wow, there's like a whole new section of gaming. So a new store to run. Oh. Oh, 45? Is it like a limited time event or is it all the time? It seems like it's always here. Craftable. I'm just going to leave it there in case. Business records. Alright, should we just do it? Huh. So what does that do? $54. Okay. Interesting. Got it. Piece of cake. Yo, what up, little dude? Wild bang boo. It's in your rest. It's Ashul's fortune-telling stall. I'm laying down. The dog is mad. Determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Damn. Alright. New sim game. Just to run business. Where'd you come from? After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or lose power. Damn. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Oh shit. Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Oh fuck. That's right. You just need a charge. Damn. Yo. Yeah, it's lying in a different position. So you help collect supplies, help run the temple. Got it. Adventure. You obtain base materials needed for operations to adventures. Let's check production area. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. Alright. Go. Select Bangbu. Confirm. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. Alright. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu system. Alright, sick. New. Discovery. Research new items. Alright. Discovery. New items will invite residents to try them out and can also get wish letters. Head to the workshop next to start crafting those new goods. All right. So it's this one, right? Start crafting. What? Confirm. What hour? Damn. Let's see. It's like bang boom. It doesn't look like I need it anymore. All right, that was a lot. Got it. So it seems like a daily thing that's like going to be slow. I don't mind. As long as I get some good fucking rewards out of it. This NPC, oh my gosh. All right. Talk to you.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Hey, don't look down on me!
We fighting? Take me!
You're just looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Go.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Let's go.
Wanna be my... Ooh, we really harmonize. This is the path I follow. You're ready? Is the concert starting? Ooh, the stage will be mine. This is the... Is the concert starting?
Asset confirmed. I am the Eye of Obel. Only the...
One. My blade is at the ready.
I don't know. I do. Alright, lead you. Yeah, a lot of new content. I was just locked in for that moment. Holy shit. Sim games. Not that I'm angry about it. I'm just like, oh, it's because my brain thinking when I'm like looking at all that stuff, like I'm processing a lot. Boom. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta ask a friend if he's still. Yo. Whoa. Yo.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Let's make it less difficult. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn,
Right.
game.
It must be the strong ether turbulence. Let's switch things up. Attacking from our blind spot. But if the turbulence exists, it must be a source. We can find it. Press the advantage.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
He's out here too.
I'll take point.
All right, sick.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Press the attack. I'll pierce right through.
There we go.
Target locked.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Press the
fuck yeah.
advantage.
Damn. Oh, fuck yeah. That was easy. Cool team. Some boss will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-erupt capabilities. Holy shit. They gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasmic shield and increase effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists. So, like, let's see, dodge counters. Gotcha. So, like, shit like that. Enemies will take a purified damage, and the agents will cover adrenaline. All right.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Show no mercy.
Definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Come on, go.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Damn. I'm trying to break it. Almost had it. I almost had it.
You could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
It's a coward.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Get the fuck out of here. What are y'all here for?
Lose yourself in the music.
The preemptive
Kill him.
strike. I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind. Surrender. You're in my sight.
Oh, you're getting fucked up.
Target locked. Support in position.
Fuck out of here.
Time to pin them down.
Ooh, you're done. All right. fuck out of here. Whoa, what the fuck? Overloading data. All mini cargo trucks in the major straight here. Wanting where these. Alright. Okay. Go here. Oh, camera move. Yo. All right.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Give me that.
Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Oh, game. Function. Game functioning. And there we go.
But it's
Her
not
gun
gonna
looks
break
really
down
cool. I just want to
halfway,
know.
right?
Eco-vision activated. You're cornered.
Go.
Lose yourself in the music.
Go.
Repress on.
Oh yeah.
Recalibrating.
Boy.
I'll pierce right through.
Damn. All right. Go up here. Get rid of these guys first.
Catch the rhythm.
Go.
Witness the magic of music.
Go.
Weak spot located.
Go.
Repress on.
Easy. What the fuck is that ahead? What the hell? Boss zone? It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? We gotta clear this shit out. Answers the boss enemy. Have a special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss miasma shield. Okay. Following the miasma flow in the scenes will lead to a special weak points. Oh, okay. Disintegrate. Bang. Yeah, let's see. Bang. And how do I...
Recalibrating.
Come on. There we go. Hey, you're done for. Get out of here.
Mind and body. Surrender. My bullets
Fuck him up.
are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
Holy shit.
Press the advantage. Weak spot located. Resistance is futile.
Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
One strike will suffice.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Ow. Ugh, out of here. Oh, a lot of shit happening on the screen. Oh, never mind. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that these are a collection amount. While Yijuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect the resources. Wow. Alright, so she's made for this mode. God, it makes sense. Like the whole idea of like making a character for like gave you a reason to get this character. Besides just what is it? Because the character's cool. So they're adding in like functions similar to stuff like, I don't know. What is it? Like when a character gets a passive to like swimming faster or some shit. Just to make the exploration a bit easier. Damn, new content. Like a whole loaded new area. Alright, game load. Holy shit. I think I have to play that mode like off stream because holy shit, that was like making frames drop like crazy. Yup. Yeah, we completed the mission. Sick. Neighborhood streets. All right. Submit. All right. There we go. Here's level 20. AP agreement is unlocked. Contains periodic refresh. Pay Omni coins. The limit resets every 14 days. Interesting. Collect 4 fortune tea pets from mini cargo trucks in Belgium Heights. Huh. Upgrade info. Okay. Each time you upgrade Sabian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. All right. Give me that. Sick. Efficient stock. Currently crafting. Okay. Got a new Bangbu. Crafting and selling. But we need more space. Stock. Start selling. There we go. Discovery, got all that. Products claimable. Oh, yeah. Dispatch. There we go. Cool. Interesting. L2. Click here to instantly reach Subian Temple. Right. All right, sick. Damn. Yo.
Ah. Oh.
Night has come. Hollow Central Protection Area, free exploration, investigation zone mode unlocked. Sure.
Oh.
But the speed at which you master the perception technique is beyond what I have expected. You have a rare gift. Let me so much. Clearly you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to my other age. To others my age. Looking at you now, I say you're just as talented as I was back then. Damn. As time went on, things happened within my sect, and now I'm the only one left. Damn. I see. Yes, now you learn the techniques of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you it's past. Don't overstimulate your brain after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. A barely noticeable smile flashes across her face. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Dale. After saying goodbye to Yijuan, Dale returns to her room. Oh, I didn't. I'm going to my room. I wasn't there already. I'm just here. Rest. All right. I think I'm going to end it there. We got a lot of time into the game. I think I'm probably going to continue tomorrow. Well, what is this? Going to field on. Plenty of content for the next. What's this? Playing that. Playing that. Yeah, a whole new mode, and there's no time limit on this either. Permanent rewards. Oh, damn, you get up to like a whole temple if you do it. All right. Do defense. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm trying so hard to get this fucking weapon, dude. Ah. Oh, I really want it. Well, yeah. All right, dudes. That's going to wrap up the stream. Thank you for whoever came by and watched. Then, yeah. Ooh, we got a lot in today. We talked about gaming with Trico, and we played some Zenless. I finally got to play this update. Shit, I've been wanting to. I'm enjoying it so far, but it's definitely like... I'm probably going to do is like, we're going to beat the main story like on stream first. After that, we're going to continue and do other stuff on stream. I am thinking about probably Atomic Heart. I'm going to play the demo tonight. If I enjoy the demo, I'll get the discount first. I'll buy the discount of the game. And then we're going to play that. So that's what we may be doing. I'm also thinking about I'm going to try to be more daily with the uploads. I have not uploaded in a while for videos, right? So I'm going to see and like all this interesting stuff I got to quickly talk about in like short derivations. And we'll see how consistent I can keep that up. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up. You'll have a good one. We're probably going to stream on Twitch and maybe either YouTube or Kick. I'm going to switch between the two because I can only have like two I stream on consistently. We're always going to stream on Twitch, but we're going to try out the other platforms as well.